Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How gorgeous is this? How gorgeous is this Janet Clare quilt? Anyway, that's 9 o'clock. Before that, we've got the early bird. Now, the early bird today is a little bit, not confusing, but it's a gorgeous bundle of fabric, but it goes with the fabric I'm going to launch in this hour. So, if you love this bundle, you're going to love the fabric I'm about to launch. So, what we've got here is a £26.53. Now, it's not a Henry Glass fabric. It's not Henry Glass fabric. I need to warn you that. It's Rose and Hubble fabric to go with the Henry Glass tweets and treats. So it should be £26.53. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.5 metres in there. No, it's an early bird, so it's not staying at that price. £5 off. £5 off, £21.53. Now, what colours we got here? Because Kat and I were just trying to guess them. Oh, actually, that picture looks a bit weird because it looks like there's a grey in there, doesn't it? The web image isn't very good, does it? Oh, all right, you two, stop it. Bruce got all upset then, and we weren't picking on Bruce. Right, so what have I got? Oh, not raspberry. Oh, fuchsia, right? Yeah, pomegranate or raspberry, pomegranate, fuchsia. Light lilac. Ice green. Lemon. Mint, and you've got one here, you've got more than that. Is that chambray? Oh, we were completely wrong. Oh, that's why there's only 6 in the description, but you actually get 7. You do get 7. Beautiful. Mark says, morning, John and team. Lovely fabrics coming up today. Jackie says hello. Tracy says hello. Sue says hello. Belinda says hello. No, it's spot. They're not spots. They're not spots. You have to look closely. They're fruit. They're raspberry, strawberries and blackberries. Good morning, John says Claire. Susan says good morning. Anne says good morning. Oops, lots here there. Keep going through though for this. It's lovely, isn't it? £5 off. £21.53. Henry Glass. Now, it's not Henry Glass, it's Rose and Hub, but it goes with the Henry Glass fabric you're about to see in the next hour. Well, in the next few minutes, actually. Tis chambray. There you go, tis chambray. Beautiful. It's the colour, not the fabric. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. I'm loving the Janet Clare quilt. Stunning. Isn't it, Carol? It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got a dodgy earpiece in today. It's all my own fault, but I'm getting them sorted out after the show today. The other Jan says, morning, John Noel. June says, morning. Got up early for you. Well, thank you. Morning, sunshine. I'm on a day off and ready to get some good inspiration from Liz. Now, Liz is going to come. Liz says she's going to try and come to the afternoon tea on Saturday. But Liz, it's miles away. You have to stress yourself getting all the way there. £21.53. Keep going through, lots in baskets. Sandra says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Sandra. Okay, we'll leave that there. So, that was it. But let's have a look at today's menu. The menu, Henry Glass Tweets and Treats Fabrics, plus so much more. Then we've got P.O.S.H, which starts for Port Out Starboard Home. I think that's what it means, isn't it? Here it is. Look, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous quilt, isn't it? Fabulous it is. Now, it's FPP and piecing, but don't let that put you off, because we're going to do a really thorough demonstration on how to make that in that 9 o'clock hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools. Then at 11, we've got Messages bag. Now, Messages means shopping in Scottish. We've got lovely fat quarters, which are flying out already. We've got Voyage. We've got all sorts coming up. Go and have a look at the pre-order. And then we've got extra wide fabrics and cut to order waddings. That's today's show. Oh, eviction time. Right, okay. So now there are 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email. Second way is by Facebook Live, which one's I've been shouting out. Tracy said that quilt is gorgeous. Jan Barrett says, morning, gorgeous. Going to pick up our new to us motorhome today. Very excited. So many people I know buy motorhomes at the moment. And then the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Now, you go to the front page. Now, you either scroll through the main bits there where it says Gemini 2 or Horn Furniture or Quilts. There you go, click on that one, or go to the top of the page and click on Watch Live. No, I don't like it either, but there you go. Then you go there and you'll see me on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, there's a little white box. You can write your message in the box, and that'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be things that we've shown so far, and the right-hand column, which is the one you're seeing now, is everything that's coming. I'll tell you about those sewing machines in a secondo. So everything from the first 5 hours, the only 5 hours, are all there. You see, there's that new fabric. Beautiful. Oh, excuse me. It's because I didn't do a proper warm-up this morning. Beautiful. There's your fabrics in the first hours. Loads and loads. Henry Glass. More Henry Glass. There's others. Moda. There's cat fabric, if you love cat fabric, coming up as well. Beautiful. Then, of course, there's Janet. There it is. So that's the pattern on its own. There's the quilt kit, £210. You get, I'll tell you all about it later on. Then, what else you got there? For some reason, Janet's second hour's come right next to her first hour. Strange. And then we've got tools, and they're the extra wide backings. So the tools have gone to the bottom. They're all extra wide backings, those there. Look at the price, $11.99. That's a good price. Beautiful. What's what? Oh, that's nice. Make a nice shirt, that. Let's have a look. There's all your waddings. Now, there's also, just you can scroll through the whole lot, because there's more extra. There's all the tools. Right. Oh, sold out. Something sold out already. 2 things sold out. Wooden meter stick sold out. Right. These overlockers, they're all on fire. Oh, now those prices need to be crashed. Because the air threader goes to £1,059. You get 5-year warranty and 5-way split pay. Now, I just need to explain this to you. So we are now in partnership with Elna. We will be the sole distributor of Elna machines. Now, obviously, some shops still have stock, but the shops that have stock at the moment won't be getting any more. So the only place you'll be able to get Elna here, we will have 2 in-house Elna consultants. Who knew? Ambassador consultants here. And we're going to bring you all sorts of deals like we are at the moment. At this moment in time, on the ones that you can see on pre-order, you get a 5-year warranty, and they're all of them are on 5-way split pay. Now, people have already come in this morning and bought things. So just if you want to know anything about the machines, want to know what the bundle... So you either get a bundle... So you see there, you'll see on that one all the bundles, or on the overlockers you get money off, but you still get a 5-year warranty and a 5-way split pay. It's fantastic, isn't it? Right. Now, our lovely normal stool is broken down, so we've got to use 12-foot tall Ruth's stool, and it's on a slant like that, so we keep sliding forward off it. Well, no, exactly, because my legs are astride of the strut holding this table together. And I had avocado for my breakfast this morning. I sat here eating avocado. Got to the dressing room. It's all smeared all down my trousers and everything. So I've not done very well, have I? So should we start? Brand new fabric. Brand new fabric. Here's a bundle. These are all half meters. These are all half meters. And these are 2 panels. I'll show you around them in a second. It's Henry Glass Tweets and Treats fabric. 2 panels. Oh, hang on, we've already taken £7.49 off that price. That's naughty. 4 meters of fabric, 1, 2, 3, 4. So look, it's treats and tweets. Birds and cakes, look. Birds and cakes. Floral, birds and cakes. Let's have a look at the panels. There we go. Oh, I say, that's one panel. This is the other panel. Oh, now look, one's a landscape and one's a portrait. Beautiful. So you get your 2 panels, and the 2 panels, and then your 4 meter fabric. Now you get one of these half meters for free. Morning, John. Love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, keep going through. £72.41. Gorgeous colours. Fabulous. In fact, the colours are very, very reminiscent of cakes, aren't they? Vintage bakery. There used to be one of those in, when I used to live in Richmond, there was one on the left-hand side you pulled into Richmond, but it was turned into luxury flats. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know what it's called. They've kept the 1920s frontage, so it's nice. Yeah. Oh, do you? Beautiful. So this is what? Remember the early bird? That's what the early bird's to go with, you see. Perfecto. Perfecto. What's my favourite fabric? Oh, I don't know. You're asking me now. I think that one. Oh no, well, we'll see when I waft them. I'll let you know. Okay, so where are we starting? Panels first. These are £9.99. I seem to remember. Which one do you want to do first? Yeah, this one. I feel like I've not got much room on this desk today, and I don't know why. There you go. Let's just move that away. No. There we go. That's it. Thanks, Kat. Kat, you know you were cold in here earlier. Can you switch it off for a minute because it's cold? I came here. Oh, my aircon's gone off. It's hot in here. Put the aircon on. It's freezing. Right, look at the squares. Oh, that one says happy birthday on it, that one. I suppose tea and cake, is it? English tea. Good morning, Gemma. Then you've got the macaron. Then you've got piled up cups. Little bird looking at the cups. It's an unusual mix, isn't it? Birds and cakes. I love chocolate dripped strawberries. Chocolate, not dripped, dipped. Chocolate dipped strawberries. Delish. $9.99 for this panel. Remember, they already come cut, so if you buy two together, they don't come joined together. I must have bitten my tongue in the night. I've got, you know, when you get a little bit of a on the side there. There. Anyway, $9.99. Oh, Ben's burnt the roof of his mouth. $9.99. Oh no, that's Hannah. She's got that to go and see a specialist about grinding her teeth. She's ground her teeth. Grinded her teeth. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, she's done it so bad she got to go and see a specialist. Well, I don't know. She does it while she's awake as well, though. Anyway, £9.99, £9.99. Next panel is the portrait one. Oh, hang on. I don't know where to put anything. Here we go. There we go. It's lovely quality, this as well. You see, I think I'd make a tablecloth and I'd have this as my centrepiece. 60 centimetre, £9.99. Could I do what? You could make you could make an apron out of it. You'd have to widen it a little bit there, but you have to do a big border on it or something. Beautiful. £9.99. Wall hanging in your kitchen. Or stretch it across a canvas and give it to a bakery. $9.99. Oh. The birds must be there to eat the crumbs, says Jan Hill. Blimey, Jan, 8:15. You're up early. Gemma says hello to her mum, Pauline. Beautiful. We'll just leave that one there with you. Now let's go on with the half meters of fabric. So in the bundle, you got them by the half meter. Now you can buy them off the bolt in increments of half a meter. Let's do macaron first because this is Ben's favourite. Beautiful. I don't like a macaron. They're made of nuts, aren't they, macarons? Aren't they almonds? Yeah, I like how they look. They always look lovely in the box, don't they? Where did I used to go somewhere with Sarah Green in London. Where were we? Not Bond Street. Somewhere around Knightsbridge. No, we went to Knightsbridge. Piccadilly. And there was a French cafe we used to go and have hot chocolate, and they'd have macaron. Yeah, they've got to be squidgy on the inside. £7.49. Oh, I don't know. 1 1/4 egg whites. How do you measure it? Beautiful. Now they've got little daisies and little Parma violets in there. Are they? Oh, I don't know if they are Parma violets now I said that. Little purpley flower there. £7.49 for half a metre. Macaroon. Well, they called it macaroon. I thought it macaron. I wonder what's the difference. Oh, I don't know now. Yeah, I don't think they're macaroon. Macaroons are like, yeah. Anyway, £7.49 for half a metre. Because we'll then get on to the argument of is a Jaffa cake a biscuit or a cake, you know what I mean? Moving on. Is that the right answer? So apparently it's a cake because a cake gets hard when it's old, but a biscuit gets soft when it's old. Right, where am I going now? Floral. I've got it in the 2 different colourways, look. We'll do the pink one first. Those are 2 different colourways. Now, there's no birds or cakes on this one. Just the flowers. At £7.49. Gorgeous colours, like blush, isn't it? What have we called it? Oh, just floral pink. £7.49, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Morning, John. I love macaron. If made correctly, they're a lovely gluten-free treat, but they've got ground almonds. Yeah, so I've already said I can't have them, Kirsty. Judith says good morning. Oh, got a cover stitch machine. When's that? Tomorrow. Oh. Didn't know it. Easy cover machines. Yeah, no, we used to have it at Stone Culture. I've never seen one here. Anyway, £10.49, moving on. No. Fine. Good, I like this one best. Aqua. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Beautiful. A thong. Oh, a sarong. It's sarong, it's sarite. I can't remember what Hannah used to have a saying about sarongs. I can't remember what it is. £7.49. It might have been Little Paul. More likely to be Little Paul. £7.49. Yeah, he's been out drinking a lot this month, hasn't he? That's, yeah. Say nothing, me. Yeah, I reckon so. Now, I've got... These are all different now. Oh, no, those... Oh, yeah, they're all different now. I'll do teacups next, then. Morning, John. I love coconut macaroon flavoured chocolate hobnobs. What? Coconut macaroon flavoured chocolate hobnobs. Ugh. Sounds vile. Vile. At £7.49. So you've got teapots, teacups, milk jugs, love hearts. What else have we got in there? That's it, I think. Lovely, like the background slightly mottled, you know what I mean? Slightly antiqued, I say. Move that one on. Now, I'll have to give you the numbers of these because these all can be a bit confusing. BEU 140. Oh, nice. They're very pretty. Oh, it's the panel. It's a little version of the panel, look. It's not the panel, it's not a panel, it's not a panel, you're buying it by the half metre. But look, that section there is the what the pattern on the panel, isn't it? £7.49. Keep going through, £7.49. This one's called Cake Time in Cream. Leaving that one there. Then I've got, now this one looks like a stripe fabric, this one. Let me find the number. Can you see a sticker, Kat? Oh, P.O.U. 115. Now it goes across, let me show you if I hold it up, right? The stripes go like this. Right, are you going to have a look at it? No? Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. So I'll just show it to you now. It's very busy, this fabric. English fine tea. £7.49 for half a metre. Cousin Susan says good morning. It's lovely. Look, it's got like wood panelling behind it as well. Have we got an issue now? Camera 2's broken, everyone. £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, green tea as well. Oh, I say. Then you got biscuits, like in a glass jar. You got cake with chocolate drizzling down the top. Little bit. So it's not very hygienic, is it? In reality, because if that little bird, plop, you know what I mean? Well, you wouldn't be able to eat that cake, could you? Recipe on there. This is beautiful. Yeah, you would have to shoot them out of the house. No, we're leaving that. Oh, she's moving on without you, Ben. We're leaving that one there. Okay, so then I'm going to do a pink HNUI 38 on your special day. Again, it's been printed this way. So that's the way your fabric will unravel from the bolt, but then you want to look at it sideways. Oh, it's got the same English tea. Just like a different version of that last one. Beautiful. It's got like old-fashioned wallpaper behind it, this one, isn't it? Oh, butterflies on this one as well. Oh, hang on. So that's a different bird, isn't that? It's like a isn't that a penguin? No, hang on. What kind of bird's that? Bruce, what kind of bird's that? Is it a bird? No, it's furry. It's not a blue tit. It's what was Orville? I wish I could fly right up to the sky. That's what that is. That's an Orville bird, that one. How funny. Moving on. One more fabric. One more fabric. Do you want the code, Kerry? You got it? So it's called Patchwork Sweets and Birds Multi, this one. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Lapsang Souchong, Earl Grey, green tea. They're the only three, they're the three choices. What's the matter? It's what? Oh, that causes, whenever we mention that, causes uproar. Kerry said she'd use it as wrapping paper, and then you could use it and make something out of it. Upcycling or whatever. Message on bottom on first one of the day. Morning, oh, it's not. Morning, John, looks like a hedgehog. I thought that, Lynn. I thought it looked like a hedgehog. Oh, it's gone now. No, because it's got a beak. It's got a beak. I don't think it could be a hedgehog. Anyway, you got, oh no, there it is again. So there it is. Yeah. But penguin's furry, you see. Oh, mind you, that might be the style, they're all furry. The little pink ones over there are furry. I think they're just fantasy birds, aren't they? Just a fantasy. A puffin? Who said that? Jackie in Hertfordshire said it might be a puffin. Do the puffins like tea? Don't their puffins have big beaks? Oh. Can't Chloe fix it? Lovely, that's it. That's the range. I'll show you the bundle again. Loads in baskets now of the bundle. You got £7.49 off the bundle price, remember? Who's that from? Emily, I know. Emily, it's a problem. £72.41. Loads in baskets. Looks lovely there, doesn't it? All fanned out like that. And then, of course, we've got the complimentary bundle. So that's your main bundle there. $26.53. No, because it was the early bird, £5 off. $21.53. Oh, something's beeping. Beautiful. Right, I've also got some more. Oh, sorry, you also get, I forgot to put the 2 panels in. You get the 2 panels as well. Oh, dear me, John Scott. Dear me, what are you playing at? Right, so that's that. Now, I've got this Henry glass fabric, which I've never seen before. Rather beautiful. Now, it's not a bundle. This one's an actual by the half metre. So I'm going to start with this one. So this is called Lil by Michelle Yeoh. Not the Michelle Yeoh, that's just won an Oscar, obviously, for Henry Glass. This one's called Medallion Lattice in teal. What for? Might be a bit heavy to line a suit jacket with. You make a dressing gown out of it, a smoking dressing gown out of it, with a matching hat. You can make a lovely shirt-waisted dress out of it. Cravat. You need to cut that on the bias. Oh, no, you don't cut cravats on the bias. And a lovely border on a quilt. It's beautiful. Oi, Bruce, we'll have less of that chat at this time in the morning. Right. Now, look at this one. It's not a peacock. I don't think that's a peacock, is it? That's more like, I don't know, let's see. Is it a bird of paradise? It's just called Maine bird. Not quite sure. I think it's a fantasy bird as well, that one. Loving the colour of the background though. The background colour is beautiful. Now, you see, I had a bedroom when I was about 18, no, it must have been less than that because I left home, 15, and the walls that blue, and I thought it was going to be gorgeous. It was so depressing. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Beautiful, £7.49. It is like a Sanderson fabric with the essence of William Morris. Beautiful. Now, I've got one here which is a little bit more subtle, this one. So this one is called, I'll give you the number, ILU 195. So this is Lille Leaf Toss Light Teal Fabric. It's got movement, has it? Fluidity it's got. Beautiful. Now I've got, oh, this is pretty. These are all very, very vintage, aren't they, these? So this one is ZGU 173. It's got little old-fashioned roses, like Elizabethan roses on it. What have we called it? Oh, floral leaf. Floral leaf. I'll stop trying to be too, romancing the fabric. Oh, oh. There's so much under my... Oh, there we go. Right, beautiful. Very traditional. Rather lovely. Gorgeous movement again to it, that one, hasn't it? Fabulous. No, now the next one's got kind of some Eastern influence to it, I'd say. EQU17. Look, they're like fan flowers, aren't they? Oh, it is fan floral caramel. Excuse me. I don't know if I can take a sip of my ginger water yet because I was late making it, so I was too busy chatting. It's a lovely girl on Gems this morning. We were sharing the dressing room. I think she's called Jess. Northern Jess. She drives all the way from Altrincham every day. She drives here from Altrincham every day. Well, every day that she's in. That's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous feel to it, that one. Lovely vintage feel to it. Then we've got this one here. No, now I've got this one in two colours. KEUI90. Now, what colour would you say? Oh, it has got a direction, this one. What colour would you call this one? Oh, caramel. You'd have called it sand. I'd have called it tobacco. What would you have called it? No, not yellow. Caramel ribbon. Oh, serpentine ribbons. Come on.
Ice cream cone.
Ice cream cone, Kat would call it. It's a weird looking ice cream cone. £7.49. Lovely. Now I've got it in like, now I presume they'll have called it teal. Which Henry Glass panel? The panels haven't sold out, Henry Glass. I'll show you them again in a minute. Low light teal, they've called it light teal. No, I can do that, yeah. Very vintage, very grandma, that one. Grandma, we love you. Oh, that was grandpa, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah. Haven't we done this one? Oh no, we did it in blue. I didn't realise I had it in the caramel as well. Look. I imagine something, a very traditional quilt made out of this. Floral leaf in caramel. Beautiful. One more fabric then. What did somebody want to see? That they thought that a panel had sold out. I'll show you them again in a minute, but they haven't sold out. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this one. Last one of the range. It's called Swaying Flowers. Yeah. Got that. What's that called? Fluidity. Lovely vintage fabric. Right, that's that range finished. I haven't got a bundle of that, I'm afraid. You have to buy that by the half metre. Now, the two panels, who was it just asked? Don't worry. Somebody said that the panel sold out. Oh, Juliana from yes, Channel Islands. Which one did you want, Juliana? I'll do them both. Here's the one with squares on it. There's a few of them left. There's that. No, that's not the penguin, is it? There's the... Now you see, look. I don't think it's a baby penguin. What's that one there, then?
Bird.
They've all got the same beak. They're all the same bird, just different colours. Could be. So that's that one, Juliana. And then there's the portrait one, which is this one. Oh, there's a few more of these. There you go. You see now, if you're getting that, Juliana, you need to get this fabric to go with, look, because it's the same. There's the strawberry cake. Oh, it's not the same. It's not exactly the same because the swirly cake's on the other side. Oh, look, it's a reflection of. So look, the panel's got the swirly cake on that side, but the fabric's got that on that side. Look. Anyway, that's the panel, $9.99. Beautiful panel. Beautiful. Right, now, am I going to do the rabbits in glasses or the cats? Let's do the rabbits in glasses because that's Henry glass, isn't it? Now, I had this the other day. It's an eclectic mix, this range. So look, there you go. It's no bundle, just by the half metre. So let's start with the stripe, which is rabbits in glasses, Henry glass. Trendy Meadows, this one's called, by Eva Marie Ryan for Henry glass. Border stripe, that one's called. Oh, why is that $6.99? Ooh, there's a photographer, an artist, a gambler, or they're a thinker. Moving on. Okay, now I've got, let's do the icons one. Oh, now we thought a hedgehog, but they're birds. There can't be a hedgehog, it's birds. And it's got a beak. Right, here we go. So this is an unusual mix, isn't it? Because you've got carrots, ties, pearls, bow tie, boater, Converse trainers, cap. Bruce likes this one. Beautiful. Then I've got the gingham or the plaid. Plaid for the lads. Is he back yet? Is Charlie back from his holidays yet? Have we? Directing. So I've got Michael Groves directing tomorrow. Oh, hang on, what time is it? Yep, kiss time. She's 3 minutes late today, except it's not the boy she normally kisses in the office. Oh yeah, there we go. There he is. Oh, there's somebody in there. They're kissing in front of somebody else. No, he's just leaning on the filing cabinet watching. Oh, it all goes on here. All goes on here. Yeah. Yeah. Floral. Now, this is watercolour floral, this one. Yeah. I can tell you. $6.99. No. Just wanted to change. Watercolour flower. There you go. Tossed watercolour flowers. I said it was called that, didn't I? Well, he said I can have his glass office if he wants. I said I've got no need for a glass office, so why would I want it? Because the only time I come in, I'm here anyway, aren't I? And here. Oh yeah, if we keep it the tradition of being the kissing room, it depends who comes in at 20 to 9 every morning for a kiss, though. Oh, Bruce says he will. Bruce says he will. Right, last one. Spectacles. Well, I've got red round glasses. They're Rebecca Reed glasses, actually, though. Those ones, aren't they? There's yours. No, yours aren't here, Ben. Beautiful. Moving on. Now, moving off Henry glass now. Well, that goes on that pile. I've still got 15 minutes. Cats! Look, oh, and birds, and more birds, and snails, more cats. Right, so this bundle is £52.42. It's Catsville Collection. 3.5 metres, 7 fabrics, 52. Oh, no, not 52. Right, we're going to £49.99. These are really cute, these fabrics, look. So there's you on with your little birds on with your blue background. I haven't got these by the half metre, I've only got the bundle of this, by the way. Then we've got the multicoloured cats with snails on their heads, as you do. Then you've got your, like, tiger cats. Then you've got the little birds like I had at the beginning, but on black background. Just trying to work out what the pattern in the background is. Is it more cats? Then we've got a very geometric nightclubbing fabric. Nothing to do with cats. Then we've got the cats like in the black but in the white. And then we've got the multicoloured cats like the tiger cats. Ooh, that's a lovely collection, isn't it? Only available in the bundle, £49.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ben's going to make pyjamas out of it. Just checking it doesn't say, because some of the fabrics have say not suitable for pyjamas, doesn't it? Yeah. But not this, not this. But you'd have to patch it. You couldn't, because you're going to have half a metre of each. Excuse me. Oh dear me, I think it might be the aircon getting to me this morning. Or the fact I was in for 10 hours chatting, shouting on my own at the weekend. Oh, they made me work hard at the weekend. Well done. Oh dear. Sorry, I do apologise. Right, next. Riley Blake. Yeah. There we go. Hang on, what date did it say? 6th, 5th, 4th and 3rd, yeah. Right, not £74.90. £59.99. You're getting 10 fabrics, so it works out at £5.99 a half metre. Fabulous. I love that floral one and I love that tile one there. They have a lovely tone of colours. You can see yellow, can you? That colour. Beautiful. The one you live in at the moment or the one you're going to? At £59.99, Riley Blake Heart Song. At £59.99, oh, it's at £5.99 a half metre. He's not allowed to. He's now under the thumb, you see. Beautiful. And then last but not least, a very big bundle over there. What's this one? Right, now this is a lot. Is this a bundle? Well, look, it's very eclectic. Look. Hang on, it says labels, butterflies, bouton. More labels, but oh yeah, labels there. And lace. There you go. Look at that. £89.88. Who's that? What do you want? Sounds like Hayley. I actually, Scott's in the building, everyone, just so you know. Now, I was just watching the telly in the reception. You were on, what channel were you on? Were you on Cardboard? No, who was on? Who were you on with recently then? No, it was you been on Jewelry Maker recently? Oh, it was on the screen in there. Delphine, that was it. Delphine, that's right. Delphine looks much nicer on the cardboard channel than she does on ours, didn't she? They've obviously got much better. Oh, we've got another broken camera, by the way. Yeah. And there's no engineers in till Wednesday. £82.39. 10 to 9. Beautiful. It's Tuesday, Scott. You have Tuesdays off normally, don't you? What? Janet Clare writes to me, she went, car park's empty. I went, it's Tuesday. No one works Tuesday. We've got a message on the bottom. He was on cardboard yesterday. Oh, thanks, Chris. Yeah. He what? It is, yeah. Oh, has he gone now? I wonder if he'll go upstairs and have a look at the kissing. Oh, I've obviously missed something while I was doing that last auction. Well, the lady's gone now. It's a proper meeting going on now. It's the man who looks after the cars. I don't know his name. Who shares an office with Steve? Is he called Barry, that man? He's in there now. Doing golfing movements. I love this one with buttons on. Look. Look. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, Becky Adams Under Frost. That's what it's called now. It's its official name. Now, Becky Adams Under Frost, I drove through your town. Where was I going? The traffic was bad and it took me off the motorway. And I went through I won't say where you live, Shriftnell. Anyway, beautiful bundle. Oh, he's taken the graphics out. We moved on. Oh yeah, now I've got to just show something, right? So just to explain why we're doing it. This finishes tomorrow. This deal that we're doing, because we're now in partnership with Elna, you see. So from going forward, we'll be the only distributors of Elna. Obviously, the other shops still have stock, but they won't be getting any more stock. So for a week, we're doing this thing on tomorrow. If you watch tomorrow, I'm doing a big. I don't mean expose, but because it's the last day tomorrow. But if you want to jump ahead of the queue, no, this one. Oh, hang on. 5 split payments and 5 split payments. This is the 664. Okay then, but the one before, hang on then. There was a bit of confusion, I think this one. So this is your price, 339. Look at the split pay, £67.80, because it's 5-way split pay, and you get a 5-year warranty. But that deal, you've got a slide, I think. Oh, no, you haven't got a slide, save lockers. That deal finishes tomorrow. So that's the 664. Now the same machine, the 664 Pro, is the same machine, but it's got a dial on the front where you can do your stitches, and it's got a gubbins box. So this one again, you get your 5-year warranty, and you get your 5-way split pay. Right, wait till you see the price this is. Wait till we can do this because we're the sole distributors now. Wait till you see the split pay becomes as well. This one took my breath away at the weekend. I didn't realise. 429, £429. Split pay, £85.80 because you're getting 5-way split pay. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want, but it's no interest charge whatsoever on your split pay. So what happens if you take it on split pay today, £85.80? They've got the machines at Elna now in Stockport, and they will send them out to you tomorrow, even though you've only paid the first instalment. I know. And then we also have the Elna Air Threader, which again, you get 5-way split pay and you get 5-year warranty on it. 1059. 1059 this goes to. Now, I'll just explain. I've only got 4 left of this deal. Right, we will have loads of those because we have access to everything now. So even though the computer says there's 4 left, it's 4 left of that deal. That's what's left at the moment. Now, whether the management, because it finishes tomorrow, if those 4 sell today, maybe they'll put some more in tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not adding any undue pressure. But imagine if they don't. You won't get your 5-way split pay and you won't get your 5-year warranty. £211.85 times, but you pay the first one and Elna will send it to you. And it's £3.95 post and packaging. So if you bought anything else today, it's included in the same £3.95 post and packaging. Okay, we're going for a break now. Oh, this lovely quilt. Have a look at this quilt. Janet Clare has done herself well, she always does a lovely quilt, doesn't she? The P.O.S.H Quilt. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that's the 680 sewing machine, sorry. Oh, already selling already. Yeah. With that one, that's the price you pay with the L680, but you get a bundle with it. I'll tell you about it later. Right, go nowhere. We'll see you and Janet Clare here in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Janet Clare's here with me. Say hello, Janet Clare.
Hello.
Get your hair done?
No, I've probably just brushed it.
Oh, okay. Looking very lovely today.
Thank you.
She was here nice and early this morning, came into the car park, went, it's very empty. It's Tuesdays. Nobody works Tuesdays.
It was empty.
You don't normally do Tuesday then?
No, normally towards the end of the week,
Yeah.
aren't I? Yeah, normally on Fridays.
Why are you in on a Tuesday then?
Oh, I don't know.
You got a busy week ahead.
Who knows?
Who knows? Not you then, being a diva, saying, I'm only doing Tuesdays.
Honestly, there's only one parking space for me. Let's clear the car park. It was nice and easy sailing in, I tell you.
Yeah, very easy. Well, the trouble is, when there's no cars there, it's a bit difficult to get into the... You
can't judge the space.
No, normally you have to go between two cars, and that's where you have to park. Whereas when it's a whole empty car park, you're like, oh, I'm not in the... And you're backwards and forwards like trying to get into...
No, nobody's watching.
Well, there's nobody here to watch, is there? Now, I have to say, Janet Clare, I love this quilt.
Thank you. It's rather special, isn't it?
Isn't it just? I mean, I know we throw that heirloom quilt thing about a bit too much, don't we? But that really is.
This is, and it's very, very traditionally pieced. So it's a bucket list quilt. You know, if you've been quilting for a while, something that you've been working towards. Yeah. This is it. And well done to the lovely Pippa who made it for me.
Oh, you haven't made it then?
No, I have not made it. She made it pre-pattern in ridiculously short amount of time.
And does Pippa get to keep it then afterwards?
No.
Oh, what?
No, we've given her fabric to make another one for herself.
Oh, that's nice.
Are we kind?
Oh. Tell me what techniques have we got in it then?
Okay, so you've got straight piecing with the log cabins.
Yeah.
They are set on point, so that's another technique. So you've got these set-in triangles.
Yeah.
Here. And then you move on to the Mariner's Compass.
Right.
Which are very striking. They are made in quadrants.
Right.
And they are foundation piece. So again, a lovely technique. And then that is set into a curved piece.
So we've got... what's it called? Not on point. We've got...
Yeah, they're on point.
On point.
So
we've got straightforward piecing. We've got Mariner's Quilt. We've got Drunkard's Pathway sort of thing, haven't we? Like, well, is it curved?
Yes, with a big curve.
There.
Got a nice big curve. And then, of course, you've got the layering up, the quilting and the binding, as you do in all the quilts.
Right, but we don't want anybody to be frightened by it. So we're going to take as long as you like to show you all the different techniques. That's right, isn't it?
It took me all day to prepare the demo. So hopefully I've got everything all laid out.
So you prepared the demo, not what's her face. Anyway, Pippa, right, what you get in your bundle. Now, can you believe it's 4 colours, isn't it? It's only 4.
Just 4 colours.
24 fabrics. It doesn't look like, it looks like more, doesn't it?
No, I've kept it really tight palette and it's really lovely the way it all blends together, but there's enough structure just to make the elements really pop.
Totally. So, you've got this fabric. Now, you have 10% too much fabric?
We've done the maths.
Yeah.
We've done the maths. You've rounded it up to a sensible amount. You've got at least 10% more than you need. But you do have to keep all your scraps until you're done.
Yeah, of course. So what
everything.
range is this then?
This is Bon Voyage.
Latest range.
Latest
range. So
go on.
No,
carry
what's
on.
that then? Trees?
Little trees. So they're all sort of forest symbols. They're like a woodland symbol from a map.
Right. So that's that one there. You get loads of that. Then you get your little television sets.
Yeah, boundary markers.
Boundary markers on a map. Then I love this one. This one here is like Milton Keynes or New York City, Manhattan, with all the roads going, a grid of roads, but then in between all lots of different things in there. What's that one?
That is City Block, I think it's called.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, and they're not really anything you would recognise. It's sort of like an aerial view, but they reads like a really nice, strong check.
Yeah, beautiful. Then we've got the trees then in the cream, but the trees are different, the blues and greens on the trees. So there are your 4 fabrics, right? There are your 4 fabrics. Then you get your instructions. As with Janet, every time the instructions are so thorough and printed on really, really, really exquisite. I always say this, it's halfway between a paper and a card, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not paper.
It's heavy paper.
Heavy paper.
Yeah.
But look, everything you need to know about all the blocks, about how to put it together, photographs as well.
Yeah, and the photographs of Pippa actually making it. I think they're in that one.
Yeah, the Pippa was back here, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, where was she? I saw a picture of her.
I thought that it was in there.
Hang on, no, it is, I just saw it. No, how funny.
On the techniques, she's there.
Yeah,
so
but I thought I saw a picture of her hand.
Yeah, that's her actually making
Yeah.
it. So that's what it'll look like when you are making yours.
Oh,
and
gorgeous.
all the maths are there, lots of photographs, lots of diagrams.
Right, then, you know with normal foundation paper piecing, you get all your templates, right? First of all, there you go. Now, don't be worrying about that because Janet has printed up all of your foundation paper piecing templates in there. They're all done for you, plus 2 spare.
2 spares.
Plus 2 spare. So you haven't got to think, I've got to go to the photocopy machine, I've got to go to the printers, got to do anything like that. If you buy the kit, then they come in it, right? That must be worth at least £20 on its own.
Yeah,
do you know
and
what I
the
mean?
hassle of actually going and getting them done and measuring that the inch registration is still an inch, all the rest of it.
Yeah.
So it's all done. And again, they've been professionally printed, so they're nice quality paper as well to sewing them.
And you've also on here you've put the what the fabric is.
That's toner, yeah. So you can see there's a little shadow, and it reminds you which fabric you're supposed to be having where.
Yeah. And then on the other side you've got your I keep calling it a drunken's bathroom. Your curved bit there to go round the edge of your mariners. Yeah. And what's this bit in here then? Oh, what's that?
That is that's the big structure when you're putting this
more foundation. So they're in there as well.
They're all in there. Everything's in there.
So
all you need to do with the kit is you need to either copy that curved section or just cut it out of your paper.
So that's the only one that's not in there.
Because you only need one of those.
Yeah, of course.
So Tony said, should we include 16 or whatever you need? And I thought, no, it's pointless because you just need one of them.
You said he was coming in next time you're on.
I know, he's coming up. He is coming up in July.
Oh, and now am I on with you in July then?
I don't know.
Find out later.
Well, you'll have to get up at 5 and come see him anyway.
Right, I need to talk to you about
this.
It's £210. Now, please don't be thinking, oh, £210. What you're getting for your £210 is just the most exquisite fabric, a pattern that has gone through every single stage in really, really good quality. And also, once you've made it in this fabric, if you think, oh, I know my mum would like that in purples and pinks, you can make it in purples and pinks. You can do whatever you want because you've got the whole pattern and everything and all your templates and everything. Beautiful. Now it's split pay, 3 split pays of £70. Pay £70 today. Janet will post that to you. Now what day will you be posting these out?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Right, limited edition though. Sorry, what you're saying, Kerry? Lots in baskets. I'm not surprised. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already.
Fantastic.
Now, that's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. That's it. I can't be ringing you up for some more, can I?
Not today, I don't think. We haven't got any more kits cut, but maybe.
So please be careful. Right, so that's the kit, which we're going to go through in a minute because we're going to do all of the different techniques for you in a second. I say we, I'm just going to interrupt. You can buy the pattern on its own if you want the pattern on its own. Now, I need to tell you, the pattern on its own does not come with the 18 printed sheets. £12. £12. These are very, very popular. Now, this again is maybe you don't want it in the blues and the greens. Maybe you want it in whatever, you know, the white and the blue or something like that. It's up to you, but that's the pattern on its own. You get the templates, but you only get the one copy. You don't get them all printed up. Obviously, because it would have to be then about £40 just for a pattern, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. We thought it was lovely to put in the kit because there's nothing worse than thinking you've got a kit and then thinking, I can't start.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that one there. £12 for the pattern. Very, very popular. Right, I'm not going to show you anything else for now because we're going to concentrate on this. So I'm coming over. What's the first technique that we're going to do?
Okay, well, I've brought you in something I absolutely loved, and it was found by... Shall I keep it on the overhead camera? Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
She's there. It was found at a car booty by my youngest son's girlfriend. And it's just so perfect.
Right, hang on. So where's it come from?
A car booty.
So somebody hasn't made it for you?
No, I haven't made it for me. It's from however old it is, and it says, to Janet, bon voyage from all your friends. Lucy found it. And I thought, well, we've got to buy that. So Henry said, well, how much will you pay for it? And I said, well, I think I just have to have it. Anyway, and
she didn't buy it for you?
No, because, well, she would have done.
Yeah.
And he charged me £1.
No!
I know, look at that. And it couldn't be more perfect. Janet, bon voyage.
And these are all the people she's left?
Yes, all the people that she's left, and they've made her this beautiful card. I don't know who she is. I don't know where she was from. Look at the work in that.
Oh.
And it's my name with bon voyage on
Let's
it.
have a look at some of these names in here, because it's abroad, I think, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Henry.
Harry Bambino. Molto Bambino, Cici.
Molto Bambino, Cici.
Maybe she's been to
Italian.
Italy. Or
she's going to Italy or something.
Maybe. There's Betty and Doris there.
Oh, Dorothy, Kathleen.
Look.
Oh.
How perfect is that?
That's gorgeous.
It gives you goosebumps.
Morning, John and Janet. Absolutely stunning quilt. All rely on Janet to bring such beautiful quilts.
Thank you.
Love, Marie in West Midlands. Oh, Marie, that's really sweet.
Right. This demo, John.
Yeah, you are quite talented. Yeah, now we've got to do a demo now. This is where you all start.
This demo. Now, take your time, be organised. It took me all day because I wanted to have each stage ready ahead.
Right.
So I was making multiple versions of things. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. You're going to love sewing it once you've done a bit of practicing. That's why we've got a couple of extra papers in your kit, because you're going to want to practice. Now, practice on scrap fabric, but try and get the shades right.
Yeah.
So you know where the darks are going and where the pales are going. Okay, now I've got a big stash of bits. So this is 1 quadrant of a mariner's compass. So this is what you're going to make, and you're going to make that 4 times for each of the circles.
Right.
And there are 4 circles.
So 16 times.
Once you get to the sewing stage, it actually goes quite quickly. So it's up to you how far in advance you want to be cut out and ready to sit at your sewing machine. I get bored if I do all my cutting and then I do all my piecing and then I've got all my ironing to do. I think that's boring.
Right.
I would prefer to see some progress,
right.
so I would tend to chunk it up. Okay, so that's that bit. Now then, I'm going to do the log cabin first, because a lot of the quilt is just log cabin.
Right. It's not even a full log cabin,
no,
is it?
No, it's not. It's only a half one, and you prepare all of your... I've got bits of paper. I've got things everywhere. So this is very, very straightforward sewing, and it tells you exactly where you want to go. And I have got... This one I've prepared is one of the big sections.
Oh, there's two
sizes.
So that one and that one and that one are all the same size, and the big ones there are the second size.
So there's one there, one log cabin there, and then 4 of them make up the same.
Right.
So this is one of the big ones.
Okay.
And
where would you suggest we start?
Start with the big one. If you're not familiar with the technique, start with the big one, because this always looks like it's too short, doesn't it? But you've got this. Don't forget, you've got the 2 seam allowances there. And literally, this is all you're going to do. Cut
Over
them
half
out.
the stock's gone already.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. We'll do a good demo for you because we'll still have the pattern.
Yeah,
we can give you a good
now,
demo.
do I need to worry about, when I'm cutting these out, do I need to worry about direction of fabric?
That is a very good question. Yes, you do. And the fabulous Pippa has got the trees coming out in each, can you see?
Yeah.
Each direction. And we have got tips for you to do that, and I'm going to show you. And also, I think on the pattern, the little paper sheets, it shows you which way up to have the fabric, because we've got the little shadow prints of them.
Yeah, so that's in the foundation paper piecing, and then in this one, does it match on this one again?
I don't think it does so much. Look, those trees are sort of upside down, so I think you'd be less worried about that on the log cabin.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so with the log cabin, all you're going to do is you're going to sew that seam together and then press it, and then that seam goes into there, and you're just going to keep working out like that.
Okay.
So that is a good easy place to start. But if you see how many log cabins you've got, you've got those log cabins under your belt, you've got a lot of the quilt done.
Yeah.
And they're really nice. There's not always a big thread on.
No, I was looking at the thread. Because that's not a sashing, is it? That's part of the block.
No, that's part of the block.
Yeah.
So that is that from that log cabin there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. So your log cabin's done and dusted. All nice and easy.
Is that it?
That's it. I'm not going to sew those. I can sew those if you want me to.
No,
do you want me to move on?
No,
Shall I move on?
It's totally up to you. It's your quilt.
If we have lots of time, I can come back, but you will know how to do that straight seam.
But it's in the instruction anyway.
Yeah.
So you start with the middle square.
Yeah, you're going to put
the
those
little one
two
on
together.
there. Yeah.
And you're just going to make sure they're nice and straight,
Yeah.
even 1/4 inch seam allowance, and then press.
And where do you press?
I always press open, but you can press to the side.
Yeah.
I don't think it will matter too much with the log cabins where you press. There's not so much going on that you can't cope. Where you press in here is going to be more interesting.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so that is log cabins. We've done log cabins, nice and easy.
So they're all the same, the big ones and small ones, all the same technique. And all you've done is sew 4 together to create the block the same size as the big block of the... Right,
yes,
perfect.
and these you'll cut big squares, cut them on the bias, and then you will piece those in, because you're going to piece across.
Yeah, so row 1 is a little triangle on its own.
So this is a big row here.
Yeah.
Which just happens to have a mariner's compass in it.
Lovely. Right.
Okay,
so
the log
log
cabins are done. So what you can do is do some foundation piecing, then come back to a log cabin as like a little palette cleanser.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so we've done those.
Yeah, thank you.
We're winning.
Yes.
We are winning.
Yeah.
Okay, now then you have got your papers, and there are lots and lots of sections. Lots of sections. So you have section A1, A2, A3 and A4, and all of those combined make up one of these.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the B templates are the similar names, B1, B2, B3 and B4.
Yeah.
Tony's brain and Pippa's brain are so good working this out really clearly, and that makes the other section. And then you see you can sew an A section.
Yeah.
So all those different A sections build into the bigger A4.
Yeah.
And all of the B sections build up to make
the
B section, B4. Yeah. Okay. And then you just do that.
Okay.
Another one there.
Are you
and
going to do
another 2 there. I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
I'm working up to it.
I can see.
I'm working up to it.
In fact, there's somebody else been on telly this week who's taken a deep breath and gone,
do you know what?
this.
I don't want to... part of the thing with the demo is that you really want to make it very clear and that it's achievable for people. And it really totally is. I'm not going to pretend this is the simplest quilt to make.
Don't buy this if it's your first ever quilt.
No, don't. You'll have a nervous breakdown over it. It is really lovely. It's very methodical. The techniques work. My thing about standing here in front of you is that I want to be encouraging and to help you. So I'm going slowly so I say things clearly and that in a state that everyone understands. There you go. We'll get there. Right, so section...
I don't know why you've been all giggly, like skittish today.
This is a big project.
Yeah.
This is a nice big project. Okay, so the first thing we're going to make is one of these sections, A, or we're going to make a B section. I've actually got the B section prepped, but they're the same. When you have your fabric and your paper, you're going to think, well, how am I going to cut the fabric into the right shape? You don't want to waste lots of fabric. You don't want to cut off like a great big rectangle and then just cut a little section out like that. So what you're going to do is you're going to make yourself little templates.
Right.
This is the best way. This is what Pippa did. You make your little template of the section so that you know that that is how much fabric you need. And then when you've traced all of that, so I've just used it on some stitch and tear, or you can use some interfacing or a piece of paper even, and then you're going to cut your fabric out slightly bigger than that template. And the beauty of doing that is that you can place it on the fabric so you know that your directionality is right, and you know that you have got plenty of fabric to cover that template, and you're not wasting lots of fabric.
Right.
Okay, so it feels like you could be really, really skimpy and just cut exactly to that template, but it's much easier just to have a bit more. So cut it generously, but you don't want like an inch bigger. You just want it to be that shape of the template, but with a little bit extra. And you're going to do that for all the pieces that you need, and do label them. So I've got section A1 fabric 1. It goes in that first position.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to do that with all of your sections, and then when you are foundation piecing, you're actually going to sew on this paper. Okay, so you with the kit, you just cut that section out, section A1 out.
On the dotted line, not on the solid line.
On the dotted line.
Yeah.
You could have a little bit extra if you wanted to. You're going to trim it all back when it's finished. It's up to you. Do that. And then it's very important that you follow the numbers. Okay, so the first fabric that we put down is number 1, and you can see that is that green, that will be that green that we've got here. And then you sew that seam between 1 and 2 in the tree fabric, and then you sew the seam between 1 and 3.
So each section, because you can see some foundation paper piecing patterns where it's got A74.
Oh, I know.
But you literally, each section, you've only got 3 pieces.
You've only got 3 pieces, so it just builds, and we've built it up into different sections. Okay, so this is section B1, and I've got the fabric organised for that.
Right.
So I've got fabric B1, which goes there.
Yeah.
Then I've got fabric 2, which goes there, and fabric 3, and you just think that doesn't look like anything.
That doesn't look like anything, Janet.
Doesn't look like anything. You will put your fabric underneath the paper because you need to see the lines on the paper for sewing.
Right.
Okay, so I know that this fabric B1 needs to be pretty side down there, and I need to put it under, can you see?
Yeah.
There. And I need to make sure that my fabric covers everything.
Would a light box help?
The light box would help you. You can use a window.
Yeah.
So there you go. I know that's covered. I know that's covered. And you can pin it in place. Can you see why you need to be methodical and calm?
Single figures now.
And not on live television.
No.
Not on live television. Okay, then we've got to put fabric 2.
Yeah.
Which is the trees. We've got to put it so that we can sew this seam here, but I can't really see where that fabric is necessarily. So again, Pippa's top tip, you get a card.
Yeah. Do we get this card in the pattern?
We send one of these cards out in every order. So if you've ordered from me before, thank you, and you've probably got one already.
Or they could put it in the recycle
put it
bin.
in. No, it's got a free pattern on the back.
Oh no,
so
don't
they won't have done that. Okay, so now you can see where that seam allowance is, and then you've got to turn it over, and you've got to put the section 2 fabric for B1.
Yeah.
You've got to put it pretty sides together.
Yeah.
So that it is ready to then sew, and you can test that it's going to cover everything.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you're going to align that, and then you're upside down, back to front again. Make sure it all aligns.
Right.
Nicely.
Do we pin it?
Yeah, I'm going to pin it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going to pin it. There we go. So it's all straightforward, but you're just going to keep checking all the time.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take it to your sewing machine, and all you're going to sew is the line down here, between this solid line, between
one and
piece
two.
1 and piece 2.
Do I start? Where do I start? Can I run into the end?
You start on the line.
Oh,
I
on the line.
always just stitch on the line,
Right,
and you
okay.
want a smaller stitch length on your machine. So I've got a 2.
Right.
And I've also got a bright pink bobbin, which you won't have. I've got a bright pink bobbin, and I'm because that was what was in the machine.
Oh, you lazy so-and-so.
Well, you know what? And I'll make it so that it stands out as well. It won't do any harm. Okay, so I've just lowered the needle manually, so it's exactly where I want it to go. And I've made sure I've got my pretty bits together. This will not take you as long to do at home, don't worry. I just want to be really clear and slow so that it's easy to follow.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do is sew, she says, trying to find the foot pedal. I've got my machine a bit slower as well. Don't want it to run away with me.
Okay, I've got more people got this quilt in their basket than I've got stock of. So if it's in your basket, you do need to check out if you definitely want it. Well done, congratulations if you get it. Someone's asked what machine using. You're using the Elna 570A. Now, the 570A until tomorrow has got a special deal. It's always this price. Oh, hang on, are you putting the graphics in, Kerry? Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's always that price. Go and gargle you who will bing it, not gargle. Google you who will bing it, right? But you get a goodies worth £85 with that one. 85. Now, there's 3 of that bundle left. We will get another bundle, don't worry, but there's 3 of that bundle left. And I know that whoever made the slide made it wrongly. It says that the 5-year warranty ends on the 7th of June. It means the deal ends on the 7th of June. You then get the 5-year warranty after that. Right, so you've stitched... Wait. Go back.
Stitched.
So you've stitched down the line,
Yep.
but only from the solid line
From the solid line to the solid line. And look, it does cover, but I think I could have been a bit less generous with the seam allowance there. But I'm going to be okay, but I'm going to move the next one more over.
Yeah, okay. Now, do I iron at this point or not?
No, I'm not ironing now.
I'm
not ironing now. It doesn't really want, the paper doesn't really want to be ironed.
Oh,
I don't think.
Yeah.
Keep a needle for your foundation paper with the paper. It won't do any harm to your machine. It's just blunt your needle, probably.
Yes, of course.
So, and
do you
then
reckon
you just
you'd have to change your needle more than once during this project?
Yes, because you're supposed to change the needle every, what is it?
8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours. But then even more on this because you're going through paper as well.
Paper as well. Yeah, I would be careful. Yeah. And then I'm going to do exactly the same with the next one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be even more thrifty with that seam allowance.
Now, I know you've cut all your pages out. If somebody's used to doing just getting a small rectangle and stitching it, they can do it that way as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They? But just be careful you don't cut too big a piece because even though you've got 10% more fabric,
it's going to eat it up.
Yes.
The foundation piecing, it uses more. It always feels like it uses more fabric, but that's a bit unfair because it uses as much fabric as it needs.
Yeah.
But you do have to be careful. So this is the best way of making sure that you've got ample, but not so much that it's annoying and not so little that you can't actually manage it. So I'm going to sew that seam exactly the same again. Sew that on the back. And then all you're going to do when you've got this one section finished, you're going to then put this section. Shall I sew the seam or shall we move on?
No, but do that. You're the only guest today, so if we go over, we go over.
If we go over, we go over, he says. Right, well, let's get that as aligned as I can then so that we're doing this really properly.
Yeah.
The other thing you can do is, right, if we've got all the time in the world, let's do that.
Well,
if I decide, I've got all the time in the world now, John says, if I decide that that fabric is a bit too big, I can always trim that down as well.
Right.
couldn't I? I could trim a little bit of that off if I wanted to.
If you want to. Because normally what you do is you get a big wad of fabric, you cut off, and then you add a 1/4 inch and sit down. Whereas doing it your way, you've already more or less done that, haven't you?
You have. And it's to be thrifty, and it also helps with your fabric placement. The placement of the motifs on the fabric. So when you are doing this at home, you're going to find it a lot less fiddly than me. Because you're not on live TV, you're not standing up at the machine, and you're not a bit nervous. It's going to be,
going to be
sailing.
Is that why you're being all skittish?
Skittish. I want it to go, well, here we go. And we go again. Just again. And when you do this, it's the cutting and the prep that's going to take you the time. The actual sewing is very quick, and you've got very small seams. I'm going to take that pin out. You've got very small seams, so there's really not that much. There's not yards and yards and yards of sewing to do. You've got ready those. And all the way down. I didn't do a back stitch at the beginning. I will remember to do it at the end.
Oh, so you do a back stitch on yours? Yeah,
because you're going to rip the paper out.
Right.
And I just think it would be better to do that.
Okay.
So there you go. We've got one little section. Again, see, look, I've not been a bit mean with that fabric, haven't I?
Yeah.
There you go. Practice.
But as long as it covers the seam.
As long as it covers the seam, you're fine.
Perfect.
And then what you're going to do is you're then going to put this section, B1, will then go, hold on, B1 is in there, isn't it? It's one of those.
Yeah.
You're going to make one of those, you're going to make that one, and then you put those together with that one in there, and I've got all the papers ready somewhere. So you're making it in small pieces.
So you're literally making, sorry, I'm just going to be a bit.
Yeah, let's get that clarified.
So you make, this is your B1
that I've just made.
Which is that tiny bit there. So you're not making the whole fan at this point.
No, we're just making that
You're making B1 there, you're making B2 there.
Yep, absolutely. There you go.
Yeah, and then B3.
B3 is the
big
biggest
section there. So it goes B1, B2, B3.
And you're putting the B1 in there.
Yeah.
And then you're sewing that seam on.
Yes.
There. So that would look like that, and you put it
So actually
there.
you've made it more simple for us, because some foundation paper designers would have done that all in one big...
Yeah, no, it's nice to get the fabric managed, and then it's smaller seams, and it's much
no funny angles
sharper.
or anything like that. Yeah, much sharper, yeah.
Now, if I was at home, I might actually undo that and move it.
Yeah,
But make sure it covers.
Well, this is why you need to do your 2 practice ones
Do
first.
your 2 practice ones.
And because you've got Pippa to make the whole quilt, you've not had to practice that.
Yeah, I spent the day doing it. What I've done is I've probably got too generous you can see it's quite a generous seam allowance there. So the method works, it's all there. Just make sure you're paying more attention to that seam allowance than I did. And it all just builds up like that, and then making little quadrants. And you can see the seams here, and then you just rip this paper away.
So when do I rip the paper away? When the whole circle's made
I
up?
would keep that paper in until you're absolutely sure you don't need it anymore, because it's completely stable then, isn't it?
So B1, B2, B3, and then is this B4 then? Is the big triangle there?
That's the big one there. See, so then you put that section B3, which is all that, in, and you're just putting the indigo in there, and the cream in there, and then this A section is the opposite, and that gives you that big star in the middle.
Message on the bottom. Well, never have I seen Janet be nervous. She's excellent, and I always tune in to watch her. From Lucy.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, so I have amply demonstrated why you need to pay attention to that 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah, that's definitely more than 1/4 inch.
Definitely is. And also, I could have cut that fabric slightly wider.
Yeah.
I could have given myself a little bit, and then even if I had made that mistake, it would have covered more.
Yes, exactly.
And then what you want to do is make sure it covers all that paper, and then you would be trimming it down.
Right.
You see, I've started a bit high as well.
Yes, exactly.
So I was right to be nervous.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's the foundation piecing, and then when you've done that, you've got to then set it into a curve.
Right, yeah.
You've got to set it into a curve. So there's a seam there and a seam there.
How many? Tell me the figures. No. How many are left in the basket? How many are left, not checked out? Okay, and how many people got it in their baskets? Okay, that's what I need to know. So there are 12 not checked out, but there are 25 people got it in their baskets. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Right.
Thank you, everyone.
No, don't apologise. Right, now, next bit.
Now, curved piecing.
Right.
Again. I have traced the curved thing that's in here. You've only got one of these. Even if you've got the kit, you've only got one of the curves.
Yeah.
And rather than cut that out of the fabric, I just traced it onto some, I think that's stitch and tear.
Yeah. Could you put it onto template plastic?
Yes, you could. Absolutely.
Because then you've got it, because this is a bit, kind of where it's on template plastic, you've got it nice and solid.
Yeah, solid, you can draw a curve on. It already includes the seam allowance, so don't be worrying about adding seam allowance. It's not like the foundation papers.
Okay, perfect.
It's already there.
Right.
Okay.
There's a lot of maths gone into this,
I
isn't
know
there?
there is. I don't do the maths. You won't be surprised to hear I do not do the maths.
What, you just draw a picture and... So really we should have Tony on here, really, shouldn't we?
Yeah, Tony. I tell you what, I design.
You do the printing.
I'm the designing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. And I don't do a lot of the sewing anymore, and I visualise exactly what I want and I know how to get there. But Pippa does a lot of my sewing. And Tony does all the patterns.
But it's like when I trained at Women to Go Up, we had the designers in one block, and then we were called the costume interpreters. So they would bring their picture. We didn't do quilts, obviously. They bring their picture of a costume and say, I want this to fit her.
Yeah.
And it was my job to draw up the patterns, make sure it fitted, make it up, do the first fitting and everything like that. So basically, you're the designer and Tony and Pippa are the technicians to make it. But that's what makes a perfect team, because I think, this is where I think Great British Sewing Bee are wrong, is they expect their people to be designers and sewers. And is it a sewing programme or is it a designing programme? So that middle bit, that transformation thing, I'd be rubbish at that, because the first thing, I'd be able to make the garment, and I'd be able to make my star garment at the end. But if somebody says to me, "Oh, design something out of this in 90 minutes," I'd just be, because I don't class myself as a designer. I class myself as a technician who knows how to do all things and knows how to make it fit the person. But I'm not a designer, and I think that's what's wrong with the program. You've got to decide whether you want to be a designer.
Whether you want to be a designer,
and I think it's important that a designer knows how to do the making, but not do it every day, because you don't want to be sitting at your sewing machine every day sewing.
No, it would be too slow.
Yeah.
It would be too slow. And also, I do know how to make it, and I have made, I used to make them all. But it's lovely to have other expert opinion, isn't it, to actually help you and say, I would have done it like this.
Yes. Also, you as a designer, this is no offence to you, might do it the long-winded way round. And as a technician, I might say, why are you doing it like that? Because this is how you do it.
It's done.
So that's what it's all about teamwork, isn't it? But all of that's been done for you. You can just sit at home. You don't have to worry about the maths. You don't have to worry about anything like that. It's all been done for you by the team.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Watch that seam allowance.
Yeah.
There you go. So all I did was then trace the curved piecing onto the fabric for the coat, and you're going to cut that out.
Pauline says hello, John and Janet. Lovely pattern, fantastic demo. I've bought the pattern from Pauline in Warwickshire.
Thank you. Right, so you're going to want to remove this now, because we're not going to sew on it. See, now you know why I'm going to have a very big coffee when I get back to that green room, because I'll have survived curved piecing and foundation.
You've still got 20 minutes to go, yeah.
Still got 20
But hang on, in real life, do I wait till I've got the whole
No, because you've got to sew. You've got to put a curve on each quadrant.
So we're leaving it in quadrants for now. And before we put these on.
I wouldn't move the papers until you really know that you don't need them anymore, because they've got all this information on the back, and it will just, you know what will happen. You think, oh well, that's obvious, and then you'll come back to it in a month and you think, what section was that? Where did that go? How many of those have I made? Okay, so you're going to then do some curved piecing.
Live on telly?
Yeah.
On a great big curve like that?
Absolutely love it, don't we?
How do you do yours then? Let's see how you do yours.
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to find the halfway point from your pie crust and your pie.
Yeah.
And if you want them to be this is quite easy. Look,
because you've got the halfway point.
You can see the half. So I know that's the half there.
Yeah.
And then I've got to find the half of this as well. And I want them to go pretty sides together. So if I'm making a mountain there, then this one really needs to be a valley, doesn't it? So it sits nicely on the top.
Other way.
So that way. So I've got to fold it in half. And you don't want to move these around too much because it will stretch out on you.
Give me a spray of your not 8640, your Best Press or your June Taylor spray.
Yeah, you don't want it heavily starched because you do want it
to
move.
It just stops it from...
Yeah, so I've just creased where the centre is.
Right.
And then you're going to go here. And I made, I could say, I made this, and I made this the other day, and I made it as wonky as that one.
Yeah.
The one that I've just done. And you can see, it works fine. You can see I've got more seam allowance in some places than others, and it all comes together. So don't think if it's not perfect, it won't work, because it will work. You will be fine. Right, now I'm just going to pin where these are. Now in the pattern, I have got a lot of pins in it, but I actually wonder whether it would allow it to move more if you had less pins in it. What would you think?
You see, if I was doing a curved seam on a garment, I'd have 1,000,000 pins.
You'd pin it and pin it and pin it. Yeah. So there you go. Now the only thing with this is that normally you would have this curved section uppermost, because this is what you're trying to manage.
Right.
But all of these seams you've got to watch. So you're going to have to go really nice and slow, because you don't want these to start twisting on themselves. Normally when I'm sewing, I would sew with the seam that was trickiest uppermost, so you could keep an eye on it. But this one, I think you're going to really regret not having access to what's going on with this curve.
And also it's not an extreme curve. You can see that, because you're obviously doing a convex going to a concave, and you'll think, oh, this isn't going to go, but actually I can see already that's going to... Do you need some more pins?
I've got some pins with me. I just didn't get enough out. So there you go. So the papers are out, and you can pin as much as you like, and I should probably pin quite a lot, but we'll just... And you could measure, you could have done another quarter, couldn't I? Yeah. So we can do that. Let's do another quarter here. So we know that that then goes into here somewhere, because we've got another quarter.
Another point. So the more points you've got to match up, the easier it's going to make it. Because there's nothing worse than doing a curved seam. You get to the end and it's all squidged round to the end, sort of thing.
Well, this one still might be, you know, you never know.
Have faith, woman.
Have faith.
You've been doing it 100 years. You should know by now to do a curved seam.
13.
What size in inches is the quilt, please? I can tell you. It's 71 by 85.
It's a nice size, actually.
Yeah.
It's very striking,
That'd look lovely
I have
in my
to
house,
say,
you know,
would
that
it? I can give you a pattern, John. You can make one.
Have I got the time to be sitting doing this?
I don't know. Probably not.
I'll ring Pippa. Pippa.
Pippa. No, Pippa only answers me in that voice. Pippa. Pippa.
Is Pippa Elf?
No, I've got an elf as well.
Who's that?
Elf's
Elf
Carolyn. Elf does all the... She will layer it up and long arm it.
Oh, okay, that's right.
And she does sew on occasion, but she didn't sew this one.
No.
I do like sewing, obviously, and I absolutely adore quilts, but they take... I mean, there's no denying it. They do take time, and I need to be designing many more than
you can sit and make.
So can you see, you're going to have to be really methodical at home and slow. This is not something to do when you're tired and you're half watching the telly.
No,
you want to really concentrate on what you're doing.
Some people use a glue pen to do this. Well, Lucy
do they?
Not Lucy Brennan, I take that back. Other people use a glue pen to do it, and then Lucy just can do it like this and go like that and do it the same. She puts a needle down at the beginning and then just goes like that, and it...
Wow.
But then she's a technician. She does it all the time. Do you know what I mean?
See,
oh no, that's perfect.
I don't know. It feels a bit tight there. Maybe I haven't got that section quite pinned right. Just talk amongst yourselves while we get this organised. There we go. There, wouldn't it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Message on the bottom. A fabulous quilt and a brilliant demo. Thanks, Janet.
They're nice ladies, aren't they?
You make it look easier than it first appears. That's the idea, Norma.
That's the idea. That's what I was worried about. I didn't want you to think, oh my goodness, that's impossible. I wanted you to think, no, I can do that. Yeah. Just take your time and be methodical, she says. Time's a funny old thing in TV land, isn't it?
Yeah, because we're nearly... have you got another technique to show after this?
No, that's it.
Oh, okay, that's
fine then. We're okay. So now we can just do... And you just want a little scant 1/4 inch seam allowance.
This one really does
need to be nice and thin.
Of course, you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot on, have you?
No, I haven't. No.
And you haven't set the machine to 1/4 inch seam either.
Well, how do I do that?
No, just do it your own way now, but I'll show you later.
Well, anyway, we'll do it... You set up... It is actually... important. See, that's still not stretched there. It's important to have a really good practice before you do all of these things. A, because you'll be more relaxed when you get to your nice fabric. Yeah. And B, it will give you a bit of confidence and you know the potential pitfalls. Right, here we go. We're just gonna go for it, and what happens, happens. And I'm going to try and keep all my seams nice and everything aligned.
Yeah, and also if you've got a 1/4 inch foot on your machine, the one that's got the little ski down the side, you can take that round the edge of your fabric, round your raw edge, can't you? And then you know you're doing it properly.
So I've still got my smaller stitch length and I'm easing it round. I'm not trying to race ahead. And as John said, I probably could have put more pins in. But it's quite a gentle curve. Yeah. And I haven't felt like any of my seams are going too bad yet. As I say, if you'd got set up for the right thing, we'd have been okay. And then what you're going to do is make sure that you don't sew any gathers in, isn't it? You want the bit that you're actually sewing to be flat under the
Even
needle.
though either side it's going to be waving all over the place, you just make sure where you're sewing is really flat.
There you go. It feels like it's taken me about an hour and a half to do.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half later.
She'll get there in an hour and a half.
You know that coffee you wanted in the green room?
Yeah, it's all cold. It's all cold. I'm ready. On to the next hour. The next hour will be an absolute breeze after this one. Which is
she'll make her mistakes now, she said that. Right, you need to check out if you want it. Way too many people got it in their baskets. If you want this gorgeous heirloom quilt, then you really, really, really need to check out now.
Thank you very much. And we'll get them all sent out to you tomorrow.
Yeah. So even if you take the split payment option, they're still sent out tomorrow. We don't wait for you to pay the whole amount and then Janet will send it out. They all get sent out tomorrow.
We're all sending them out tomorrow.
Have you warned the post office?
Yeah, we have to go. We have to drive up there and go around the back and bang on the door for them
to open. You're not allowed to queue up?
No, we don't queue. We pay, so we don't queue. But
What?
Yeah, we don't queue. We've got drop and go. So we just turn up with our mail sacks every day. Oh, so have you got a stamper in your house? No, we haven't got a franking machine yet. We don't have that much. Right. But we don't queue, so we just arrive with all our paperwork. Oh, you see, my little, because mine's a little village post office. Vicky, the postmistress, she's only in 4 hours a day, and you go along. And when I was sending my book out, I could turn up with like 200. She'd have to put everyone and print up a label for each one. Oh no, you see, that's why we can't do that. But also in the village, there's lots of people who do like cottage industries from home. Like there's a bookseller in the village, and there's a lady who does interiors and everything, and they're always in the queue. Yes, and if you get there at the wrong time, there's me, the bookman, the chandelier lady, and everything, and then all the ladies lots of ladies in my village are ladies who order clothes online. Oh yes, and they're taking their returns back in. All the returns. There you go. They're perfect. Look, you see. It's all right. It's all okay. Yeah. See, she can relax. I can relax now. Obviously, when you press it, that will go down. It'll be much nicer, and you can always true everything up. Yeah. But just take your time, be methodical. Oh look, I can feel you've relaxed. I have really relaxed. I've done it. So this is annoying me. All I've got, I've used up more of this cream fabric than I should have done, and I would probably trim that back. If I kept making that mistake on my practices, I would probably trim that seam allowance back so that it was easier to align the next bit up against it. But even so, the papers are all there. It all covers the seam, so it's not that it's not going to get sewn in. And you've got plenty of fabric to do it. So you make 4 of these with this bit on, with the pie. Yes. Do you press now?
before you sew together? Yeah. So press them now, sew them all together, and all 4 of those make one of these.
One of those. So there you go.
Right. So then
and it's done forever.
When you make the quilt, though, so have you got a setting?
Yes,
picture?
there is a setting shot in there, and it will all be laid out how you do it in rows, exploded. Oh, hold on, look.
No,
it's not set. It's not set on.
Oh no,
it just
you
looks
don't.
like it is. Look, so that first row.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is. It is.
Yeah.
It is.
But here,
it shows you where to put the.
But she hasn't made a big row with that. She's done it in half and half. Look.
Yeah.
So what you do is the first row is just a triangle on its own. The second row is one of the bigger triangles with one big log cabin block and another triangle. So then the next row is a triangle. Big log cabin, 4 little log cabins, big log cabin, big triangle. Then this is now, is that done like that, or is that a seam that runs along there? I suppose it doesn't matter, you could do either, couldn't you, really?
I think she's done it in
half.
Half there, yeah.
So it's not one big, so you make a row that goes triangle, log cabin, half of your compass.
So so you're not sewing
all
of that together. Yeah. You're going to go there. And there's lots of fabric in there, but it's all nice and sharp. And the beauty of foundation piecing is that you are not managing that fabric down that arrow. You're just sewing on that drawn line. And as long as you sew on that drawn line, use a smaller stitch length. Be careful when you're ripping the papers away. It'll all be good.
Okay,
so
lovely.
Yes, that's all in there. But all the instructions will be very, very well written out. There's lots of notes about how you place the fabric, how you score the paper with the card, and then fold it up where you can see where Pippa's
I also think you're right that people who buy this aren't going to be people who've never done foundation before. So people will have their techniques and they'll know the pitfalls and everything like that of everything.
Absolutely.
So then what have you done? You've then quilted it, or not you, but did Elf quilt this one? Or
Elf quilted it, and what she did was we've got lots of movement through it.
Yes.
Because it could be quite a formal design.
Yeah.
And it could look quite blocky. So she's got these sort of like air currents sort of coming in and out across it, and she's sewn it all vertically. She's very, very good, and it's a big skill matching the print.
You have to be in tune with the designer, don't you? And then the fabric round the outside, is that included in the kit?
Yes, you do have enough, and I think you'll have trees for the binding in yours.
Okay.
Because I don't think there's any of the indigo texture in it. I think you'll have trees for binding.
Oh yeah. So it'll be the indigo. Still be a dark blue one, but it'll be indigo trees in the binding rather.
And I've put on the back. I've put the paler city.
You
on
don't
mine.
get the backing.
No,
this is just the front and the binding. And what kind of wadding did you use? You've got a wadding now coming up later.
We like something that's quite flat, a low loft, so like an 80-20 or a 70-30.
Got that coming up later.
And it will be for machine quilting, unless you want to if you're making an heirloom, you could hand quilt it. Yeah. Don't buy a machine quilting wadding if you're going to hand quilt it, because it's got like something harder to get a needle through.
Okay, only 6 left now. 6 left, but how many baskets? 18? 18 in baskets, 6 left, 18 in baskets. Right, let me just tell you what you're getting for your money. So for your £210, you're getting the gorgeous blue fabric, which is a border and, well, it's all over. I'm not going to say where it goes. Then now there's a lot of this because this is your background. They're your big triangles.
Yes.
And within the, and it's also within the patterns. Then you've got this here, which is, well, they're all in everything, aren't they? They're in the log cabins and they're in the compass. Plus you've got your cream trees there. Then if you buy the kit, you get the pattern with all your templates, all the instructions, and the websites. If you get stuck, just drop them an email and somebody will get in touch, won't they?
We answer everything. Tony's very, very quick on his emails. I'm a bit slower. Yeah. And we will know the answer.
Never message her on Facebook. She never replies.
I'm never going to live that down. That was a year ago, John.
Was that a year ago? And you still not replied?
Yeah, probably.
But what's really, really important is in the kit, if you buy the kit, you also get all of your templates for the foundation paper piecing printed up. You only need 16 sets, but they put 18 sets in, so you've got 2 to practice. Don't practice in your real fabric, practice in a practice fabric, because you don't want to be using up your quilt fabrics. But you have got 10% more quilt fabric than you actually need for the whole quilt. £210, split pay £70. Brilliant buy, 6 left, 18 in baskets. They're going to sell out. Be careful. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, these are very popular. Over half the stock of these have gone, because you might want to do it in a different colour. You might not like Janet Clare fabrics. Who knows?
We've all got fabric, haven't we?
Yes. I thought you said we all ate your fabric. Are people multi-buying? People multi-buying, buying as a gift for somebody.
Nice.
Yes, Viv, you can get the pattern on its own. Here it is. She just said.
Be nice
Alison Marion has to queue in the post office like I do.
No, we don't queue. It would be nice to take on a retreat with you, wouldn't it?
What, to wrap up? Oh, to sew?
To actually sit and sew on a retreat, because there's lots of techniques in there. Yeah, it'd be a nice thing to do.
Mind you see, I think I'd have to do it in peace and quiet, that one. And in techniques, I'd be too busy jabbering.
Think once you got into the motion of it, you'd be absolutely fine.
Oh, absolutely.
You would.
Elizabeth says, Janet, I love the quilt. I could watch you 2 for hours, from Liz. Rachel says, love watching. A new skill to learn this year, watching from sunny Cheshire. June says, I love you 2 together. Janet's work is exquisite. Well, no, let's just put this. Janet's designs are exquisite. Pippa's work. And don't forget lovely Tony.
And Tony's work. And Tessa
Tony's
makes
work.
all the kits up for you. I sit there with a bit of graph paper and some watercolours going,
exactly.
Wouldn't that look
nice?
And
Teresa says, this is the most beautiful quilt.
Thank you very much.
So it must be lovely as a designer.
Honestly, it's incredible.
The thing about our community is they tell the truth, don't they? So they're texting going, oh, what the heck's that on the wall? What are you trying to sell that for? Please be careful they don't sell out. Also, very quick before we go, the machine that Janet was using was a 570A. It's got an alphabet. We've got a special deal on it because of our partnership with Elna. So if you buy it before tomorrow, you get a 5-year warranty. Normally only get a 2-year warranty. And you get loads of goodies worth £85. I know. And there's only 3 of those left, we say, aren't there? And look at the split pay 5-way split pay as well. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Oh, it's only me. I was about to say something exciting. It's only me doing Quilting Tools after the break. See ya. Jan will be back in an hour. She's doing the messages bag. No, she hasn't spelt it wrong. It's a messages bag, Scottish for shopping. And, now, if you love Janet's fat quarters, right? That's all her fat quarters. You know, they already come already packaged, everything like that, on different ranges. And she's got some else then, some quilt. Austin.
Yes,
Austin.
Got cats.
And cats. We didn't do cats this hour, did we?
No, we didn't.
We're doing, actually, let's just run them through. Run them in the next hour. All right, we'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Make sure you check out on this because there's only a couple left now. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But loads in baskets, just a couple left and all checked out. Right, John Scott's Emporium time. So here we go. Magical Thread Easy from Taylor Seville. If you have trouble, this is what you get. This is how it arrives with the battery and the needle threader. What it is if you have trouble threading needles, what you can do is this here is a magnifying glass. In here, there's a little squidgy, I'll put it up there, cushion. You can put your needle in there. You can place this on the ground. So I don't know if you can see there that the needle is magnified. And then you can thread, you've got both hands free to thread your needle. And you even get a needle threader look, so you can use your needle threader. However, it's a little bit dark in the room. You can switch on your light. Look. See, all of that for $14.99. Lovely present. Be Christmas soon. Oh, what did I say? Yesterday was the first time. Oh, no. Yesterday, one day off. I think I'm going to sit in the garden, do nothing in the sunshine. It was grey. It didn't rain. It was grey and drizzly. Not drizzly, mizzly. Till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 2:30 in the afternoon. It was supposed to be amazing. It was beautiful from then onwards. But then I had things to do, didn't I? Anyway, $14.99. She say yeah? Oh, I thought you said. You don't have to have the light on if you don't want to. You just use it as a magnifying glass if you want to. Look. Loads in baskets. Magic. Thread easy. Oh, what have they? Oh, okay. We've got these magic pins coming up in a minute. Brilliant. Oh, let me put that needle back. Gorgeous. Put that on one side. I won't let do that. Thread Magic. So this is your Thread Magic thread conditioner. 400% less hand fatigue. 400% I don't know how they measure that. Less drag. Strengthens threads. Eliminates static. Prevents tangling and fraying. Won't melt or freeze. And safer threads and fabrics. Oh. Great job producing to my... Hang on, great job producing my beautiful girlfriend Kerry from Corey. You don't have somebody called Corey, do you? Corey and Kerry? Ah, it's not the Corey we used to work with, is it? No, I should think not, no. Anyway, so did he watch it? Did he watch the whole day? You can go now. She's not doing it now, Corey. You have to come back in an hour, 55 minutes. Anyway, so this is your thread conditioner. And then what you've also got on here is you've got your blade to cut your thread on the side there. All that, and then you can't lose the lid look as well because the lid's attached by that. Oh no, it's fantastic, isn't it? It's hypoallergenic. It's like modern days beeswax, basically. You can use it on your machine as well. Beautiful. No loose lid. They've mentioned it 3 times on the front. No loose lid, no loose lid, no loose lid. Well, they say you can't lose it. Oh, actually. No, you can't. No, you can't break it. You can't lose it. You might lose the whole thing, but you won't lose the lid. Better than wax, it says. Better than wax. Patent pending, hypoallergenic, ultimate thread conditioner with thread cutter and no loose lid. Rightio. Well done. Congratulations. Pins. Quilting pins. Blue. Big pack first. 100. So this is how they come in the little holder, designer holder. Now the thing about these pins, they're easy to hold on to because you've got that lovely gripability at the end. You can iron over that without them melting, and they're a lovely long length, these 1 3/4 inches. Excuse me. $19.99 for 100. Lovely little case there to keep them all in. You get one separate, when you get your packet at home, you get one separate in there to show you the length of them. You get all of that, 1 3/4 inches there, 0.6 of a millimetre fat, comfort grip handles, designer storage case, and now, isn't it funny, it doesn't mention about the ironing there. Oh, heat resistant there, heat resistant. 100 of them in there. Beautiful, so that's your 100. Then we've got the same pins in a 50, exactly the same. Now, can I just be totally brutally honest with you? Buy the 100, because the 100 are $19.99 and the 50 are $12.99. Just do the math. Do you know what I mean? You're getting the second 50 for £7, aren't you? If you bought that. But if you just want to try them, $12.99. $12.99 for 50. Lovely. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, now I've got the patchwork pins. These are fine. Oh, there's only 10 of these left. We've been very busy on pre-order. So these are almost 1.5 inches, 1 7/16. And they are 0.5, so they're slightly finer than the ones we just had, the blue ones. All right, Kat? Oh, no. No. There you go, there you go, look, there. Slightly shorter. Oh, sorry, I might take that off, there you go. But with the handle again, slightly finer these. Good for your patchworking, not the quilting, the patchworking. $19.99 for 100 of those. They could sell out today, just so you know. There we go. Let's try and help Kat. Okay, next. Pink. Oh, these are brilliant, these. Susie's got these. Susie Duncan's got these. Well, she's got them all. These are the extra long 2 1/4 inch one. Now let's see how thick they are. I'm not surprised. These are brilliant, these are. They're 2 1/4 inches. Now what I love is all of them have different coloured endings there, so you know which ones they are when you use them. When they fall in the carpet, you're able to pick them up. Comfort grip, heat resistible. Holds many layers of fabrics. How thick is this one? 0.6, same as the quilting pins, but they're 2 1/4 inches long. It's the longest pin Ben's ever seen, but he's not been around the block very many times. $12.99. Beautiful. They're brilliant. I'd get those. Oh, most popular today. Most popular today. And the pink, says Kerry. There come the little box which you can use for your pins for always. What? Love the love the magic pins. I have the green, the blue and the pink. And got rid of nearly all my cheap pins from Kate in Merseyside. There you go. You not got the yellow ones then, Kate? These are your applique pins, or applique. Exactly. It's like getting creative grid rulers, isn't it, for the first time? You realise how getting something like that helps you, and you don't need the old cheap ones you've had for years. These are fine and short. These are applique pins. Oh, I said they're fine and short, and you said just like you when you got into a new relationship. And I'm like, well, you're not short, and it's anything but fine. Yellow-ended applique pins. How long are they? Oh, an inch. Oh, it's the handle as well, yeah. $12.99 for your 50 of those applique pins. There you go. Look, if you look, you see on there they've got them because they're easy. They're not going to catch your hand on them so much. Easy to find in your curtain. Lovely. The what, sorry? Oh, yeah. Foundation paper. So now, if you just bought the pattern for this and you want to print all of the, you can photocopy all of the templates, chart onto this. Oh, not very many of these left now. You've all been in there before I got here. Right, 6 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 6 of these left. $14.99. Not on that photo, obviously, but you can use the inkjet or laser printers. I did my first, I don't know, well, I can tell you, it's fine. Our friend Hannah, you know, Jenny Jackson's, one of Jenny Jackson's best friends, sadly passed away recently. It was her funeral last week. And I couldn't go because it was beyond Brighton and I couldn't get there and back in the day. So they had a virtual funeral. It's the first virtual funeral I've been to. And I wasn't sure how I was going to feel sitting in my own house. I dressed up, but I sat in my own house watching it on a camera from above and everything. Anyways, once I got used to it, I was fine, but at first I felt a bit kind of like, oh, it feels like I shouldn't be here, but I wasn't. And I got all, and how brilliant is it? Because it came up during COVID, didn't it? And if you can't get there, it's like you can't just go, oh, I missed their funeral. You can be part of the funeral. It was lovely. Anyway, $14.99. Don't know why I thought of that then. Why was I saying that for? Oh yeah, $14.99. Moving on. Now, was Delphine in yesterday? She was, wasn't she? I'm surprised she didn't nick this. She was in here as well as on cardboard. Yeah, she was in here. So what? Oh, she was meant to be on with Rebecca Reed yesterday. Oh, she was meant to be. No, she was meant to be, because when I went to her house last time, she went, are you on this day? And I said, no, I'm not sure. And then we looked up and it was Rebecca Reed. She wasn't in here yesterday then. Oh. Well, the cardboard was late afternoon, maybe she wanted to lie in. Anyway, all I'm saying is whenever she comes in, she nicks this. She nicks one of these. This is our open version, obviously. You will get a completely sealed version. It's at 30 metres of bondweb, 45 centimetres wide. Now, Ben's don't be next place because it's always sold out because it comes into stock. Now, it's the most affordable way of buying bondweb from us. I understand it's £117. You can get on split pay, $58.99. But working out price per metre or price per square foot or whatever, it's the most affordable way of buying it. Now, when you get it, it comes in this box. Don't take it out of the box and throw it away because it sits in the box and you can just use it, like we used to do with Snappy's cling film. You can just pull it out. Hang on, this box is a bit ripped, but there you go. You can just slap. Oh yeah. Anyway, well, we don't sell it. We don't sell it by the metre, do we? So it works out to $3.93 a metre. But if you think of that strip, that's 1 metre 20, but only by that wide, not that wide, and that's at how much? $2.99 or whatever it is, $3.99. Yeah, now you will get over 100 leaflets in the box as well. Just put those in your recycle bin, because what it is they usually sell this to shops, and when you go into your local dressmaking shop or haberdashery shop, you go, oh, can I buy a metre? And they go, yeah, metre. Here's your sticker and your leaflet to go with it, you see, your instructions. So you only need one of those, you don't need all of these. You own your own shop and you don't have to pay. So it's £117.99, £58.99 on split pay. There was I can't remember how I did it. Anyway. Oh dear. Does that mean you had a mosquito stuck under your duvet yesterday? Oh, but it's, where's it been? Was it one that's bitten you lots of times, tried to escape from your trousers? Been bitten 6 times on his leg by a mosquito or a bug or something. Anyway, £117.99. Keep going through for that. It always sells out. Always sells out whenever we get it in. People put it in the basket. Check out later on. Remember, you only pay 1p&p. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, you pay 1p&p for the whole day. Okay. Yep. Now, if you're doing applique, you'll want one of these because they're brilliant. They were first invented for sugar work in the kitchen. And what you do is you build up your sugar work on it and then be able to peel it all off. What it is... Oh. So it's a mat. This is the rectangular one. This is the most popular one we sell. Let me just take all of this out of the way. Now, the last time we had a delivery of this, we had so many sent in because we knew how many of you wanted it. So it's like a fuser mat. What you do is if you put it on your ironing board or your ironing pressing mat, and then if you're building up like a Delphine giraffe, Jerry the giraffe, or one of the Angus cows or anything, you put your bondaweb on the fabric, cut them all out, then you peel your bondaweb, the back of your bondaweb off, and you can build up the picture on here. Any bondaweb that goes against fabric when you iron on top of here sticks to each other, but the bottom one, for some reason, the bondaweb doesn't stick on this, so you can then peel off the whole of the pattern and put it onto your background. You also get this, which is a silicone pressing mat. So when you've got everything on there, if you don't want any of the glue to go on your iron, just place this over the top and iron on the top of there. But anytime you do any glue work, glue gun work, use this, because even the spillage will go onto this, but then you can peel it off when it gets cold. The only word of warning I will have is this mat gets really, really, really hot. Don't do what I've done in the past. Use it and then touch it there because it does get really hot. But you can use them separately or together. £24.99 this. I wonder if I can show you here and here. Absolutely brilliant product. Can't recommend it enough, says Jerry in Devon. Thank you, Jerry. That was a message, wasn't it? That wasn't a FIFO. We had Mum's funeral online for family members who couldn't travel. There you go, Tracy. See, when we went to Nana Kate's, it was just 12, 15. It was there. I went as far as Australia. Mum wasn't techie at all. No, but you know what I mean? It's really good, isn't it, that you can do that and include people who can't possibly... Because also you can't expect somebody to fly from Australia or whatever just for a funeral for the day or whatever. I think it's lovely. So, anyway. Yeah. I'd still rather be there, personally. I'd still rather be in the room because obviously you don't feel any of the... When there's lots of you in the room, like at Nana Kate's funeral, there were lots, not Nana Kate's, Nonna's funeral last week, the week before last, there were lots of us within the rooms with things, so you can all love each other, whereas that one, they could all hug each other, but you're kind of sat at home just like going, oh, you wore a sparkly shirt. Right. What? What's that? I haven't got that. What does that look like, Kurt? Oh, no wonder. These fly out. Now, if I'd known... Have we got an open one? No, open it. Okay. This is a different make to the one we normally have. You know when we always say, excuse me, change your rotary blade, and they're quite expensive to replace, aren't they? This here, you can sharpen small blades and big blades. Yeah, watch. Oh, no. Right, so, first of all, this, I'll put it flat on the table for him. That little tail is a magnet. You hold it like that. You got a blade there. You can just take it needs to come out. I can do it if you want. Right, so if you're changing your blade, right, you want to sharpen your blade. Yeah, I'm being careful. I'll just put all that there. So look. So you don't have to touch the blade like I just did. You can use your little magnet to lift. That's just to lift it up and everything. Right, so you see in here, you line up your 2 black dots and you open it up like... Oh, I'm not... Hang on a second. I cut my nails last night. Oh, no, it's coming. Yours won't be this difficult. It's just the first time you have to get it open. There you go. Right. You see in here, this is where you can sharpen a big blade, or you can sharpen the 28mm blade that goes in there. And what you do is, I won't do it now, but you put your blade in there, you put that on there, your blade sitting there, then depending whether you're doing the small one or the big one, we'll pretend we're doing the big one, you put this on, so the blade's in there. Oh, come on, John. And then you get your 2 black notches and you line them up. And then you shut that together like that. Oh, I'll do it without the blade for now, so it's just easier. God, come on, John. There you go. So your blade's inside there, and then you literally roll this, and inside, you know those little nodges, they're the sharpener. That's why you need a different one for a big one and the small blade. You literally just do this, and it's sharpening one side of the blade. You then open it. You turn your blade over to the other side. I'll see if I can do it with the blade in it this time. You turn your blade over. There you go. And you literally sharpen the other side by rolling it like that. You can hear it. Can you hear it? No. Well, it's not metal on metal, is it? Because the sharpeners are, well, I don't know what they are. They're smooth. They feel like ceramic-y almost. I don't quite know what that is. No, you don't get the nails down chalkboard side, and then obviously you've got the smaller one there, the 28mm one there, and the 45mm one there. And it means your hands are completely safe when you're sharpening it, because there's one you can buy that you put the blade in, you turn it like that, but the edge of the blade is exposed. Whereas this one, everything is all enclosed in there, and it's only $12.99. Now, I haven't seen that for ages and ages. As I say, it's a different make, this one, than we normally have. I haven't seen that for ages and ages and ages. There we go. Fantastic. And then you put that blade. Well, I'll just put it there for now. Back in there. Right, yo. Check out. Oh, we're just checking something. That's right. What are we moving on to? Mini iron. Now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can give you all of that as well. Just be careful. Oh, no, there's no blade in there. There we go. Right. Mini iron, $29.99. Now, you can buy this on the Long River, not direct comparison because it's a different make, but they sell a case, not that, just the case for $16.99 on the Long River, which means you get the iron for £13. Oh, there you go, there it is. There it is. Not the same make, not direct comparison, $16.99 just for the case. No irons, no iron in there or anything. So for your, here, $29.99, you get the little iron. So, oh, you see, Ben could have done this on his holidays. You put your water in there. These are your windows to say your maximum fill. That's steam on, steam off. Old-fashioned dial for your temperature. Beautiful ergonomically designed handle there with your soft touch around the edge. The light goes on when you switch it on but goes off when it's ready to go. You've got a cable clip there for when you pack it away. It's a steam iron, so you've got little holes there for your steam to come out. And you get 1.9 metre cable, and you obviously plug it in. Now, it's called a travel iron, but most people I know have it next to their sewing machine. So while they're doing their... lots of our designers use them, don't they? When they're sewing and they need to press the seam, they don't have to go anywhere. They just have the little mini iron right next to them. The thing is, you get little bits of pressing, but you can do a shirt with it as well. It's perfectly powerful enough to do a shirt with. And you get the water jug, and you get the instructions, all for $29.99. 25 left. Then we'll have to order some more. Barry will have to replen. Oh, and I don't mean to sound a harbinger of doom, but there's nothing to say they'll be $29.99 when they come in next. Just the same. Rightio. Iron cleaner stick. Here we go. Now, this is how we use this. This has been around for, well, since I first started. $4.99. There's only 7 left, right? Right, so what it is, oh, you open this. I don't know if this one, there you go. What you do is you put your iron on to hot, and then you smear this across the plate of the iron. This iron's not on, so I'm not going to do it, but you smear it across the plate of the iron like this. Oh, do you want me to do it from there? Right? And then this will turn brown, and it will start pouring everywhere, and it stinks. Do it in the garage, do it with the windows open. Really, yeah, that was me. We did it in the green room, and it stank. Oh, was you?
In the green room, I did it on Christmas Day in here with us.
Oh, Kat did it on Christmas Day in here. I don't remember that. Obviously, he was fumed, broken up with the fumes. I did it in there, and it stank the whole thing out. Anyway, then what you do is you wipe it clean with a cloth, and it takes away all the gunk and everything off your iron. The only thing you need to do, now on a normal iron, obviously, press across the bottom here because it runs down and underneath. Also, put some water in the iron and pump the steam out because the brown gets into the holes as well. And I can only tell you this because I cleaned the iron when I was working in Mercury Theatre, Colchester, and I then went and pressed a white shirt that I was making for 7 Brides, 7 Brothers international tour, and it went like that and just chucked all this brown gunge all over my thing. But it cleans the iron like a treat. In fact, Hayley took one home and did it at home because her iron was such a mess, and she took pictures of it and everything. It's brilliant. $4.99. You do need one of those. Wipe off scorch, starch and burn marks. I don't know what it's made of, but it won't tell me what it's made of, will it? No. Okay. It's a secret formula. Right, where am I going next then? Yeah, I'll just pass you that because you want to lose that, do you? Right, seam guides now. Janet, I actually say, pointing at that one, there's no square, no half square triangles on that one, are there? But later on, when we're doing the Austin, and the bag, the messengers bag, we need to make half square triangles, right? These are brilliant because what you do is if you've got your 10-inch charm pack, your piece of fabric and everything, you cut your square out, and then you point this into the corner, and then put it diagonally across the thing. You draw down here and down here. You can draw down the middle as well if you want to, but these are the lines you're going to draw, you're going to machine, and then you're going to cut down the middle to create your half square triangles. So this is perfect for lining it up. Brilliant size. This is the most popular today, the $15.99 15-inch one. Very popular. Oh, Teresa's got the iron sticks. They're absolutely fabulous. They're brilliant, aren't they, Teresa? So that's brilliant. A really, really good way of getting your half square triangles or anything you've got to mark up with a 1/4 inch or 1/2 inch marking. Brilliant. $15.99. Then I've got the 8-inch version, 9-inch version. Now, $14.99. Well, I'd buy the other big one because you can do bigger, because you can't do a 10-inch charm pack with this, but you can with that one, layer cake with that one. But you see, most half square triangles are tiny, aren't they? So most people want one that fits into their pencil case or something. That's why you'd buy this one. Lovely, thank you. Let's do what? June Taylor quilt basting spray. This is 505 spray basically, but June Taylor's version. Oh, hang on. Camera's just coming in now. $13.99. Oh, excuse me. So it works. You can use this for laying up a quilt. Always spray the wadding. Or if you're doing embroidery and you want to put a stabilizer on the back, and you want to stick the stabilizer to the fabric, then use this, and it's fantastic. The more you use, the stickier and the thicker it gets. $13.99. It used, now, is that one of these used to be made of potatoes? I can't remember which one it is now. Yeah. Maybe they've changed. I thought it'd be the starch, wouldn't it? Potato shell. Anyway, $13.99. Lots of people prefer that to 505. Just depends on what you want, doesn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Oh no, I've got the June Taylor Starch Savvy. Oh, is it sold out? Okay, it's sold out, sold out, sold out. Easy what? Oh yes. Now, we call these hemostats in the real world, but you're brilliant for so when you're stuffing animals, getting your stuffing, ripping off the thing and pushing it in toy animals, not real animals. But if you do hand quilting, or if you're hand sewing something that's quite tough, you can. It's like a needle grip. You just pull it through and grab hold of the needle because that's a serrated edge in there. It's not a scissor. Serrated edge, and you pull it through the fabric. However, when you get them, a lot of people get them and go, "Oh, mine won't open, John." You see here, there's a little safety catch there. Do you want to go through there? Okay, see there? It's like a secret lock. What you need to do is push that one that way and that one that way, and that releases. See that? Make up your mind, Bruce. There you go. Ah! Take it on that one. There you go. $8.99. $8.99. Brilliant for hand quilting. Oh dear, I've gone very excuse me, I'll just have, oh sorry, you can't even take a picture of that. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. It's the air conditioning, that's what it is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What's next then? See, if I sound like that, I look like an angel. Or a saint. White mechanical pencil. So in here you get your... Cat's trying to show off. It wasn't a coin, it was a blade of a rotary cutter. Right, here you go, this is what you get. And if you press the end here, which is the eraser, the lead comes out, or the ceramic lead comes out the end there. These are fantastic for marking up really, really fine lines. Good for dressmaking on dark fabric, obviously, because your lead is white. And you get 6 refills in there. And the rubber on the end there, which cleans them. Now, it used to be that you used to be able to keep your... I don't think you can anymore. In the one I've got, you can keep your spare leads in there, but... And then if you don't want the lead out while you're not using it, you just press the button. Oh, press the button, push it in. So you get that for your $9.99. I thought these were $14.99. $9.99. So you get the pen and the 6 there's 1 in there and 5 in there refills. Get a lot. But you always need a refill. Don't want to buy a new pen. Refill pack in white, £4.49. Ceramic leads, they're called. Well, ceramic, I presume. They are ceramic leads coloured with water-soluble dyes, specially formulated for fabrics. And then the rest is all in Japanese. So I can't help you with the rest. £4.49. Next. Baby, let's talk about you and me. Wool pressing mats. Okay, the small one is about to sell out. $19.99. If you want that, you've got to be very, 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 very quick. Got the, however, that was $19.99. I have got the rectangular one, which is the one we use on here all the time. $24.99. Now, this is 100% wool. And the reason people love this is when you're ironing on it, the wool absorbs the heat. So you've then got heat coming from the top and from the bottom. If you're doing Mandy Shaw's transfers, it's really, really lovely and solid for you to press down heavily on and a lovely flat surface. As I said, it's 100% wool, it hasn't got any polyester in. And the price, I mean, we sell one this big here for like $52.99. $52.99. Different make, obviously. But that's your Millwood one. 100% wool pressing mat. Yeah, it will smell of dead sheep the first time you, well, I presume that's what it is. Wet sheep, not dead. Not dead? Who said dead? Dead, did I say dead? I meant wet. Oh, sorry. Well, it could be a dead wet sheep. Smells of a wet sheep. If you have an Afghan coat in the 70s, you'll know what I mean. I most probably did. $24.99. No need to review the tape. Just blame me now. Oh. Yeah. 24. It's because I was talking about funerals earlier, isn't it? $24.99. $24.99. Keep going through for that. Can I tell you anything else? Oh, also, the other thing is very good for pinning into if you want to pin in something. It says here, the thick fabric can provide effective, safe protection for ironing work and will hold your fabric in place, preventing stretching of your quilting and ironing projects. Do not leave the iron on the pressing mat for long periods of time. You might notice a wool smell that will fade the more you use it. Of dead sheep. Wet sheep. Can I do what? Well, you can, but you'd ruin it. So if you did felting, very expensive way to do felting, yeah. For tomorrow, he's naughty, isn't he? Okay, remember, we are now in partnership with Elna Sewing Machines. It finishes tomorrow. But we've got a deal, the deal with them doesn't finish tomorrow. We've got a partnership. So in the future, the only place you'll be able to buy Elna Sewing Machines and overlockers are here. But until tomorrow, we've got a special deal going on. So if you buy the Elna Air Threader, costs you £1,059, 5-way split pay, and 5-year extended warranty. There's only 3 available, but as we are now working with Elna, they'll never run out. But there's only 3 of this deal available today. And 4 people have got them in baskets. You see, now on the first day I did this, on Saturday, this was the best-selling machine of the whole day. £211.80. So that's that one. We've also got the 664 Pro. Now, the 664 Pro comes with a gubbins box, like a waste box. Also, comes with a little dial on the front. You better sit on the picture. So when you know which stitch you want to use, you turn the dial and it tells you what needles, what tension, everything like that to use. This is not an air threader, but it's very, very, very simple to thread. £429, 5 split payments of £85.80. Oh, now on the picture there, they've forgotten to put the gubbins box. You do get the gubbins box with that as well, part of your deal. Then we also got the 664, which is exactly the same machine as that, but you haven't got the dial on the front and you don't get the gubbins box. £339. Split pay, 5-way split pay, £67.80. Gorgeous. 680 plus, the most popular sewing machine today. Now, have we got the bundle for it then, please? Because you get the threads, you get the pins, you get fabric, you get a Stripology mini. I know, it's outrageous. Thank you, Kat. And you get some wadding. So this is your bundle that you get with this, worth £103. This one, isn't it? I haven't got the graphics in. No, the slide, sorry, not the graphics, but it says £102. Oh, you get threads as well. But we haven't got the threads here, but you also get a bundle of threads as well, because the threads that they're showing on the picture, we didn't have them in the studio. Is that what they are? They're living in loveliness threads, green and blue. So that's £1,249, 5-way split pay. Now, that price and that split way is what you always get. The deal here is that because you always get 5-way split pay on this one, the deal here is that you get your £102 worth of goodies, which only lasts till tomorrow. And the 5-year warranty only lasts till tomorrow. The deal for it does. It obviously lasts 5 years. Rightio. $570A. Which is, oh, no, Janet was using it earlier. Oh, it's here, actually. I don't want to... There's 3 of this bundle remaining. We will get a new bundle once this is gone. But it finishes tomorrow, remember. The deal finishes tomorrow. So you get a 5-year warranty. And you get all of these. You get the threads. You get a rotary cutter, but it could be one of 3. On the picture, I think it shows 3 rotary cutters. You only get one. But you don't choose your random colour, but you only get one. You get your magic pins, you get a little creative grid ruler, you get some ivory fabric, and you get wadding. Now, I would suggest, while other shops have still got this, go and Google Yahoo or Bing it, because most places sell it for £739. Some people are selling the 570 without the A, without the alphabet, for £739 as well. But very, very soon, we will be the only people selling Elna. We are going to have 2 in-house consultants, Elna consultants, and, oh, there was lots on the email, but it's a good deal. Right. There are other sewing machine bundles on the website. Just go and look underneath. The 780, the 720. They're all the ones that have got gifts with them. 720 Pro. What's that? Show the slide of that one then. There it is. So you get that bundle with that one worth £103. And 5-way split pay. And a 5-year warranty. We've got the 780. We'll be doing all these tomorrow. But it's the last day tomorrow. It's the last day tomorrow. There it is. Again, you get £136 worth of freebies with that one. 5-way split pay, and which you get anyway. You get 5-way split pay with that anyway. Plus you get 5-year warranty. Normally you only get a 2-year warranty. Oh yeah, just go and have a look at the website for the others, yeah. And there are other machines also available from Elna, because we now have the full range, that don't have bundles with them. We'll talk you through all those tomorrow, because tomorrow's not the last day for those, but we'll tell you about everything we've got. Tomorrow we've also got the cover stitch machine, and machines to suit every pocket. I know. Right. Right, now, you actually get 3 of these. But Kat just dropped one, it went under the set. So I'm only showing you 2 here. There you go. So there's not a third one there. What they are is that the magnets are so strong on... Oh, I've just ripped the packet now. The magnets are so strong on these. There you go. If you're doing EPP or something like that, you just need to hold fabric together. That will go through 2 layers of fabric and a piece of cardboard. The magnets are so strong. You get 3 in the packet, and they're $7.99. Gorgeous. So Easy Quilters gloves, if you can do a bit of free motion, which Janet might do if she gets around to it, if we get time to it in this next hour. $3.99. Now, they do say that they're medium. They've got little nodules on the end so you can hold onto the fabric while you're doing your free motion. You could use them when you're making wedding dresses or ball gowns if you don't want to get sweat or marks on the fabric. You can wash them, but do not put them in the tumble dryer. No. Oh dear, we've got a thing we need to block on the Facebook. Elaine says, my brother had an Afghan coat, my dad chucked it out, stunk the house out. They certainly did. Wouldn't be without my wool mat, says Georgina. At $3.99. Thank you. What I was going to tell you about these, they're brilliant for quilting, any quilting, not just free motion quilting, but also, like I say, I get really sweaty hands, so I'd wear them if I was like doing a wedding dress or something like that, and I didn't want to get my sweat or my dust on the dress. Rubberized gripping material on fingers, on both sides of the fingers, but like I say, don't tumble them. Lovely. You get 1 pair in there, the medium. Oh, there's the size, medium. Brilliant, lovely. Now, I've got rotating cutting mats, I've got freezer paper, I've got finger grips, I've got a little creative grid ruler, and I've got quilter's tape. Oh, freezer paper. Now, you need to go to, I was there yesterday, I didn't go in, but at the top of Stratford, there's a shop that sells all things crafting. They sell this exact thing for more money. 12 metres of freezer paper. Use it for FPP, use it for doll making, use it for wrapping meat and putting it in the fridge, use it for a tablecloth if the kids are coming round to paint on the table. Applique stencils. Oh, that sell out. We'll get more of that in there. Oh, more. Too many people got that in their baskets. Now, the quilter's tape, this is only single-sided, right? So don't buy this if you can use it to put zips in and things like that, because this is only the single-sided quilter's tape. $1.99. Look, they suggest to sew next to tape as shown, fold up hems temporarily, use the tape guide to get space stitching, holds ruffles in place whilst you sew them, and hold loops in place as you sew them. But do not do it for the double-sided that we use for zips, that Becky Alexander Frost used for zips and things like that. Don't use it for that. Lovely. Mini. Oh, ruler. There you go, little ruler, $16.99, 6-inch. Beautiful. Cute little ruler. Hannah loves this ruler. And then last but not least in this hour, these are good for counting money. Unless we send you to Starbucks, they don't take cash. Good morning, John. Oh, I'm liking the Janet Clare quilt. Wouldn't it be amazing in rainbow colours? Cat. You can buy the pattern on its own. It's in the last hour. Yeah. Okay, we'll see you in 4 or 5 minutes from now with Janet Clare doing cats. We're doing Austin. We're doing Messager's Bag, and all her fabulous fat quarters. In fact, go and have a look at them now during the break, and then you're ready when we come back in about 5 minutes.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Okay, so Bruce is counting down, so we know when we're coming back, so we stop talking everything. He started at 20. Kat opened a packet of hobnobs, was like this. And then she got to 10, and Janet was busy prepping. She was going... And Janet's carrying on prepping like this.
Making noise, rustling.
And I said, Kat, why aren't you counting them? So she went, oh yeah, 2, 1. And that was us back. Anyway, let's just talk very quickly before we go on this hour. The quilt from Janet's first hour this morning, that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's the P.O.S.H Port Out Starboard Home limited edition, £210. It's on split pay. Now, I'm just saying this because a few of you haven't checked out. So how many have I got still not checked out? Okay, and how many people in baskets? Okay, hang on, I've just been given the wrong information. Hang on a sec. So, how many are left? 4 left and 29. I thought, when you started to read those numbers out, I was thinking, can't be right. So, there's 4 left. But there are 29 in baskets. Right? So, you need to check it. If you want it, that's this morning's quilt. There it is. If you missed out, if you didn't see the brilliant demo from a very nervous Janet Clare. I didn't think you were at all. I just thought it was cute. Anyway, I think it's lovely because it shows your one's vulnerability. Because if you came in here going, I'm a designer, I know this, I know, nobody believed your likeness.
It's important that it goes well because we're here to support people, aren't we?
Yes, but people don't mind if it goes slightly wrong because they know it works because Pippa had made it, so we know it works. I think. Yeah,
it totally works.
Right, okay, so the first thing we're going to do this hour is the cat quilt, which we were meant to do in the first hour, but we got so involved in that one. So, the cat quilt is up on the wall here, or you might have a picture of it. $64.99, the cat quilt. Now, I'm going to open the bag.
You've got different fabric.
No, I'm not going to open the bag.
You open the fabric.
Oh,
That's what they're going to get. The quilt.
Oh, the quilt on the wall is different fabric. So basically, what it is, I've ripped the bag now.
It's all right. We'll have.
Tony will have to charge me for a new bag. That's one of his old shirts, anyway. That bag. Right. So what you do is in the pattern, in the packet, you get your background fabric. So your background fabric is this one. It's very similar to the one that's up there, but this is your background fabric. And then what's all this fabric for here then?
They are for cats.
All of that, and then I presume that's the binding, is it that one?
And you've got some fabric for the binding.
So now,
for the cats.
When I said earlier, this is lovely, they're not all mine.
They're not all mine.
So that one's yours, isn't it? That one there. And that grungy one's normally yours.
And that's mine, I think. And the feathery marbling type, that's not mine.
No, that one's yours.
That's mine, that's mine.
That one, that's not yours. You're not called Kathy Hall.
No, not that one.
That one? No.
No.
No, there you go. It doesn't matter. They're motor fabrics and everything, aren't they?
I clearly haven't designed enough fabric suitable for a cat body.
No, exactly. So, but then you also get in here, you get your Bonder web, and in the pattern, I'm not going to rip it open. Oh, peel me gently, I can do.
There you go. It'll be all right.
There we go. You get all your templates because they're well, we're going to show you in a second. But look, you can move them to different shapes and everything. You get templates and everything in there. Look, different heads. You can make a tabby cat with the fabric, you could indeed. So that's all of that. $64.99 Janet Clare cat quilt. Now, if you're thinking it'd be gorgeous, but I want to do it with black cats and pink background, well, you can do because the pattern is available on its own. Finished quilt size is 42 by 42 inches. It's a square.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do your cats like that because you've got 9 lives, haven't they? So you could do them all in running different directions, jumping. That's my Luther just with his back to me, look.
Make your as many cats as you like. You can put them on piecing with sashing, cornerstones, anything you like. It's just the idea is that size.
Perfect. So that's £9.99. Then, where do you want to go next, Kerry? Messages bag. So messages in Scottish.
Yeah, and my mum's Irish, so they say messages.
Oh, Irish. I might be saying the wrong place.
My granny
Irish.
always went for messages.
Oh,
my mum goes shopping. I mean, you know, my granny always went for messages.
Messages. Sorry, I thought it was Scottish, not Irish.
No, she's Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. How are you? Right, gorgeous bag. Now, if you got the little measuring ruler a minute ago for the quarter square triangles, half square triangles, be brilliant. So we've got the bundle to make this. Now, this is all your fabric.
This is all my fabric.
And this is from Blues.
The Blues.
The Blues.
Very good.
So, well, no, only because we used to sell this fabric before you came to work for us. And producer Kat absolutely adores him. And it was only when you started here and we opened it and went, it's got Janet Clare written on it, we know her. So we were selling your fabric before you even came in. Yeah. So you get the instructions. Oh, simply take 4 fat quarters.
4 fat quarters. So it works with any 4 fat quarters.
Brilliant. But what you get in the bundle is you get your wadding and your instructions and everything like that. But
and the tape to make the handles.
Oh, and the tape to make the handles.
It's in there somewhere. It's definitely in there.
You sure?
Yeah. Tessa will not have let us down.
Tessa?
It will be in there. She'll have folded it up and it'll be behind something.
All right, then I'll believe you. If you're not, it's Tessa's fault. $39.99. $39.99. Loads of those in baskets. Have we got a demo on this one?
Yes, I'm going to show you how to make the handles.
Oh, handles. She's going to make the handles. What's your accent?
I don't know. Brought up Kent by an Irish mum.
Oh, Kent, that's what it is. Kent Gill. Right, I haven't got that.
What haven't you got?
Oh, I've got the instructions on their own. I haven't got them here, but I pretend the
they've definitely got the instructions on their own.
Hang on, it might be stuck here. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It was stuck. So there's the instructions on there, because you might have your own fat quarters, your own wadding.
And it's fully lined. It's got a little pocket, and you can adapt it as you like. It's a nice, simple little project.
And the fat quarters, the 4 fat quarters, enough to line it with as well, or do you need a separate lining?
I think you need a separate lining. Yes, because you need a fat quarter for the handles, and then you need
handles.
So the 4 fat quarters will make the outside.
Here you go. 4 fat quarters for the bag, and lining fabric, 2 pieces, 16.5 by 16.5 inches, wadding 20 by 20.
So 16.5, 16.5 comes out for fat quarter, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But not the 4 fat quarters you've got for the fabric.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's fat quarter friendly.
Fat quarter friendly. Righty-ho. Then we've got the Austin quilt, which is the one that's on the wall behind you. And what's Austin?
Austin, I designed this after I had a lovely few days in Bath, which is very much sort of Jane Austen land. And I went to the American Folk Museum. And just really inspired by really simple, I just love a half square. Can't talk now.
Okay.
Half square triangle.
Just when you haven't got an earpiece in, because Bruce said, he went 2 days in Bath, weren't you very wrinkly when you got out? That's Bruce's kind of joke, everybody.
I took the waters.
He's here all year.
So it's a square and half square triangles in 2 different sizes, and you get a really nice secondary pattern.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
This is only in 3 tones of fabric, but it's very, very scrappy. So there's lots of different prints in the squares. And that is fat quarter friendly as well.
But you also need quite a few.
Yes, and the pattern comes in 4 or 5 sizes. I think we've done the maths for 4 or 5 sizes.
Oh, yes. A mini, 24 by 24, lap, 60 by 60, single, 72 by 84, and double, 84 by 108.
Yes, and also if you want to make it out of 2 tones or 3 tones, I think the maths are in there for that as well. So it's a nice, good pattern.
Isn't it funny? When I look at the pattern, I see the friendship stars jumping out at me. Yeah. But when I'm looking at it there, it's the white blocks that are...
Oh, you're just seeing the white more.
Yes,
It's really lovely to play with that. And we've got a colouring sheet inside. What? There's a colouring sheet in the pattern.
Is there?
There is.
Is that a new thing?
And I've got some samples of when we get to it. I can show you what I've done. But for something that's really simple... You may, and you've always got a bit of fabric left over. the colouring sheet is a really fun addition to the pattern. So
Right.
we're starting to introduce them when they make sense.
Right.
And it means that if you think, oh, I've got a bit of blue left, but I've got some yellow and I've got a bit of green, you can actually practice colouring in and working out, well, maybe you just want a yellow, that to form a yellow
Yeah,
tone.
yeah.
So you get a nice little colouring in sheet to play with.
Fantastico. Now, these are always really, really popular, and today's no different to normal. These are bundles of fat quarters that Janet's actually put together. Now, sometimes you mix them, and sometimes they're right, aren't they? Bon Voyage to start with, because it's the latest fabric. These are the fabrics that you'll get. So you've got your Par Avion airmail envelope print. I'm going to open this one because this is the newest one, isn't it?
Yeah, just open that. So we haven't had fat quarters of Bon Voyage on.
Oh, that's just the first.
The first.
Right, so there you've got your boundary markers in navy blue. There you've got your little cheese in green, cheese of green. Oh, now look, there's the one we had from the quilt. Oh, that's on the back of the quilt. Yes, that's what we put on the back
of the quilt.
Then this one here is...
They are the lots of different markers for like bridle ways and public footpaths and things like that I formed into a check.
Lovely. And then that beautiful airmail envelope one and stamps and everything.
Yeah, that's
so that's what you'll actually get. Hang on, that's not enough money. Is it?
Yeah, that's what they are.
Well, that's good value, isn't it? Because you'd think they'd be £4 each, wouldn't you? At least £4 each. Anyway, they work out at less than £4 each. So you get 5 fat quarters in that one. That's Bon Voyage. Where would you like to go next? To the Sea, I've got that one. 639. Yep, that's right. Beautiful. Now, obviously, fish, shells, boats. Now, we made the quilt out of this. Not we.
Yes,
not
we did.
You made the quilt on when you were on with me.
Yeah, we've made quite a few quilts with that line. That's called To the Sea.
To the Sea.
Lots and lots of nautical prints.
But also, the thing is, if you bought that one and you bought Bon Voyage, they're all going to go, aren't they? They all go together, don't they?
I tend to have it's the same colour, but it'll be different dye lots. But of course, in patchwork, it doesn't really matter because you split them up.
But they're all going to go. What I'm going to say is you could mix and match them. They're all going to work.
Absolutely.
Now, apparently, the next range has got different colour in it, hasn't it?
The next one
is called.
Hold on. The next one after this is called Collage. It's got a really sharp green in it.
Oh.
And then the ones after that are quite surprising. Actually, I've been a bit brave and bold. And Moda liked them.
Did you run out of blue ink then? Blue paint?
It's...
So you had a paint box and you've used all the blue and the green and everything. You've got all the others are all brand new.
I'm not buying new paint. I'll have to just use different colours.
Yeah, exactly. What next, Kerry? Pale greys ending 673. Oh, I love this one. Because this one's got your birds. Now, you saw this one underneath here in... open
them up. They are a mixture of collections. So I think there's botanicals and some Astra in there, I think.
Well, we'll soon see. Should we test you?
Yeah.
So birds.
That's botanicals.
Are they your drawings?
Yes.
Wren,
yes.
hedge sparrow, robin. Then we've got the feathered one, which we just saw in something else, didn't we?
And I did marbling.
Marbling.
With that on shaving foam using ink. That was fun.
Then we've got irons.
That is from Astra.
Astra.
I think that's Astra.
What are they meant to be?
I think they probably are satellites, actually.
I said irons, not satellites.
Irons.
Look like a bit old-fashioned iron.
Actually.
Eh?
I haven't drawn anything with an iron.
Then we've got dots.
That's little speckles, so that's in botanicals.
Yeah, and then we've got, that's the fabric, is it not, that's in there?
Yes, from the background for the cat.
Beautiful, so $18.99.
Good little stash
Good little
builders.
Stash there. Next, feathered friends. So some of these are botanicals.
It's like Christmas, isn't it?
Well, no, I can see what's inside it. Right, so there you got your marbling feathers.
The little bits of paper are washing instructions.
Oh, okay. I'll put that back in there then. Then you've got the birds, but in the darker background.
In like the charcoal.
Then you've got your wildflowers. Then you've got your...
little leaves.
Leaves. Oh, and then we've got the birds in the cream as well. Oh, that's a lovely one, isn't it? $18.99. That's that one. And then, oh no, 2 more. Astra next. This one with the little satellites on and the stars and the plough.
Yes, and there's an orange tone in there, and I got that by painting with bleach on the indigo ink.
Oh, okay. Yours hasn't got bleach on it. That's just how she got the colour. So there's this one here with everything on it. Then you've got your little satellites. Then you've got your star constellations. Then you've got your shooting stars.
Yes, your little starlets.
And then you've got your, what are those called?
I can't see that one.
It's a circle.
It's like an orbit, yeah. So I was thinking about something, a satellite orbiting. There you go.
Beautiful. And then one more, and then we'll get on with some demoing. Galaxy, it's not a bar of chocolate as I was expecting it to be. They still make Galaxy chocolate?
I don't know, actually.
Never see, do they? Oh, they do apparently, Bruce says. Right, so there's your constellations in the cream. Shooting stars. That's so cute, isn't it?
Thank you. I like that print. You know, it's just really subtle. That there's a lot of detail in there, but it sort of repays you looking quite closely.
Yes.
I like that in a quilt.
Yeah, that's nice. So what those? Did you just sit doodling little squares and put lines in them?
And I filled a big sheet of graph paper with doing that, so that it's got a big repeat on it.
Oh, okay.
Because often if you design digitally, or I only needed to do one little square, and they would have repeated it, but then it looks really stiff and stilted. It doesn't look hand drawn. So if you do a big sheet.
Also, how you can know what it? If you don't draw out a page of it, how do you know what it's going to look like?
I can tell that.
Yeah. But if you draw one square, you don't know if you're going to go in quarters or if you're going to twist one every now and then.
This is true. But yeah, they use the whole repeat, so it's different, and it feels like it's just got a bit of energy in it.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got your satellites again on the navy blue.
Yeah, and your UFOs on your selvages.
UFOs on your
selvages.
Oh, have they all got that?
Yes, if you've got a piece with the
you might not get that, but you might not get that.
And I think the selvage quote is "The heavens stretch above us."
Okay, are you allowed to choose the quote?
I do choose, and I choose the font that it's written in.
Oh, get you!
I know, it's fun, and we get to name colours, which is good fun as well.
Okay.
Name the colours.
Okay,
I can't remember what they are.
No, exactly.
I won't remember what they are now.
Sandra from Australia says your cats would love that. Your moggies would love that. Oh, the cat quilt. Yes, exactly. They'd soon be asleep on there. We use messages for shopping in Scotland as well, says Diane. And Liz says, you're right, John, it is Scottish too.
There you go, it is Scottish
I'm all right,
too.
I feel better now.
Good.
Right.
Cat.
What?
Are we on cat?
Do whatever you want.
Cat. We're on cat.
Kerry, is that right? Kerry's boyfriend's watching. He's called Corey.
Kelly and Corey.
Kerry and Corey.
Tongue twister there.
Yeah. Imagine on the wedding day. Do you, Kerry, take the Corey to be...
Him.
Yeah. Right, so what are you doing there?
Okay, so the cat template is actually positionable. He's jointed. So you are going to cut out all of your little bits and then join them together where the X marks are with some split pins.
They still sell those?
Yes, they are called butterfly. The Americans call them butterfly pins or something. You get them for scrapbooking, you get nice colours now.
Yeah, okay.
And then you have a cat that is fully positionable, and you can put him wherever you want. So you can have him running, or sleeping on the sofa. There is a lying down cat and a sitting cat in there as well. Solid. So you're not worrying about trying to manoeuvre
all your
cat for those. And then you're going to use your fusible web. You can also see that back leg there. I could unpin that back leg and move it further up as well, so that would give it a bit more variety. No, but also, you know, you could do whatever you like, can't you? See, it gives them a bit more range of movement. It doesn't have to stay attached to there. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your Bondi web, because I do fusible applique, and you're either going to put the Bondi web underneath or on top and trace it round.
Right.
And that is how you're going to end up with your cat. And yes, the template is reversed once it gets onto the fabric.
Oh yeah, it looks I
feel like you can't see it. There you go. So it would have been like this, and then he's on fabric. And then you're going to cut him out on your drawn line.
Have you done that on the bias? Have you done that one? It looks like he's on the bias.
He probably is. What happens with the fusible is that you don't actually have to worry about the the grain line
Yeah.
at all. So you can put it wherever you like.
Oh, so that I mean, this isn't the fabric we've got. These are different fabrics, but you could have that with the lines going that way or
Any way
diagonally,
you
because
like.
that one's
Yeah.
definitely on the
Yeah.
on the bag.
And also, what you could do if you want to make a stripy cat is you piece yourself a bit of fabric that's bigger than the cat template, and then just use that. You want to iron your seam allowances flat, so that the Bonder web actually sticks to it.
Yeah.
So then all you're going to do is you make as many cats as you like and as many positions as you like, and you iron them into place, and then you would do some free motion or some embroidery on top. And here's one that I did. He's a bit smaller, and I've used the reverse of a print, so he looks more sort of shadowy.
Yeah.
Looks like he's prowling through a forest or something. And then just do some free motion on. And if you pay attention to, that would be his front leg.
Right.
It gives him a bit more movement as well in there. And that's it.
Are
That's
those
how
lines
you make it.
on? Okay. So on the line down one,
Yeah, I've got them.
follow these lines
Yes.
and these here
Yeah.
to create.
It just gives it a bit more structure to
Yeah.
it. It makes it look more realistic. And you've also got, so this is his looking forwards head, but you've also got another head. So you can have him where you can do his whole face if you want.
Oh.
So there you go. That's how you make the little cats, and they are really, really good fun. And the beauty of them is that every single quilt will be completely unique, because you're the only one who's put the cats on. And if you do want them the other way, just turn the template round.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Looks completely different.
He does look completely different. So that is your cat.
The numbers, are they templates within the pattern?
Yes, they're in there. They're pattern and they are full size. I should have a sheet with them on somewhere. Again, we've got everything on here. I'm not going to find the sheet now, am I?
No.
But that shows you how you put them together.
Right.
And here's one in very flowery scrap fabric, and they just look fun. Just look fun. Here they are. And the numbers are reversed for fusible applique.
Brilliant. But I suppose you don't have to applique the numbers. You could embroider them or free motion them or anything you want to.
Or do the cat names.
Yeah.
So quite often the quilts are as big as the idea. I don't worry about whether I'm making a bed quilt or something.
Right.
They're big enough to get the idea over,
Right.
and the pattern is there for you to take and then run with.
Right.
You've got lots of applique cats. You've got the idea of them 9 sleeping. That's a nice size for a little baby or a nursery. It's a nice gift.
Yeah.
Because you're starting with a whole piece of fabric and you're just ironing cats
So that's what I was
on.
going to say, because on that picture there,
Yes,
it
this
looked
one.
like that one. It looks like you make 9 blocks, but actually you just have the one big square.
One big square of fabric. But you could make them bigger and put sashing in here.
Yeah.
And you could use all your orphan blocks that you've got left over. You could do whatever you like. Just have them running round the border or something.
Yeah.
And even if you bought a blanket or something from the shop, you could then add cats to it, couldn't you?
Yes, of course.
There's lots you can do.
Oh. So that's $64.99. The cat quilt kit, message on the bottom. Oh no. To John and Meryl, brilliant shows today. I've got 2 quilts ready and waiting, lots of stuff from the elf. So first of all, she's Meryl because...
I'm on the telly. She calls me Meryl Streep. Thank you for my book, Elf. She sent me a little book the other day and it's addressed to Meryl Streep. She doesn't call me my own name.
And what do you call her, the elf?
Elf. I have to think really hard about what her name is. Her name's Carolyn, but it's Elf. If I want to call her a name, I have to think really hard.
And she's your long-arm quilter?
Yes.
And where's she based then?
She is in Sussex,
Oh.
deepest, darkest Sussex. And yes, and we work very closely together. And
That's the one we were talking about earlier,
Yes.
where you have to be in sync with your long-arm
Yeah,
quilter.
absolutely. And she really, I don't even ask her what she's going to do now. I just let her do it. So there you go.
That's what Tula Pink does that with her. She'll piece something and then hand it over to a long-arm quilter and doesn't even say.
No, I don't. I don't choose the thread or anything. It's a completely different skill.
Has it ever come back and you've gone, oh?
No, but she has got, Alpha's got my little dog logo.
Yeah.
And she's got that digitised and it's supposed to be quilted
In
into
every
all
quilt.
of my quilts. And she's got a little elf picture.
And that's in here as well.
I have spent quite a few days looking for the dog, and then I haven't been able to find it. And then she says, "Oh yeah, I might have forgotten."
Oh, what?
So there's a bit of a joke. But there's a little elf. She's got a little elf symbol that she sews in. So I hope you've remembered, Elf, with those two that I've got to come pick up.
Oh, so
and I'll go.
Does she not deliver?
Sometimes we take it in turns.
Okay.
Take
you
it
have
in
to
turns.
have a
It's my
cake
turns to go there.
There'll be cake and
We go
coffee.
to the pub. Always go to the pub for lunch.
That's nice. Right, let's move on
There
then
you
from
go.
the
What
cat.
are we doing next?
What are we doing next then? The bag, messages bag. So now we've got
bag.
messages bag. Now the cat quilt comes as a quilt and as a pattern on its own if you want to do your own. Now we're doing the messages bag. Let me go and get it.
The messages bag.
Now, are you using a different fabric?
Yes, because my samples are just with whatever I had around.
Right, just explain the black bag to us first of all then.
You are going to be making a fully lined bag with little patch pockets. It's very, very simple as bag making goes. It's a nice little project. I'll show you. The pattern runs across the seam, so it's a continuous pattern, because I thought that was quite nice the way you piece it.
Yeah.
And half square triangles built into windmill blocks, really simple, and then really easy quilting on top.
Okay, so what range is that one there then?
This is the blues.
That blues as well?
This is
I remember
blues.
this one and this one and this one, but I didn't remember that one.
Yeah, so that was the cheetah, because Josephine Baker had a cheetah apparently.
Ah, okay.
So it was really nice and easy, and we've given the handles
a
bit of structure by using some tape.
Oh, waist.
The waist shaper.
Yeah, waist shaper.
So you've got plenty in there.
That's why I can't feel it in there. I thought it was going to be webbing, not this. Yeah.
So it's waist shaper.
Yeah.
So you're going to cut a piece of fabric just slightly wider or the same width as your waist shaper, and then how you fold it will create the
Did you need the iron
handle. No, it's ironed on, John. There you go, look.
Okay.
My sample's been talked through a few times, so it's stable. So you're going to fuse that to the back of your handle fabric, and then with the iron you're just going to fold these raw edges in, and because it's perforated it works brilliantly. Gives them a bit of structure, but you can still use all your fabric.
So we were saying earlier, you need 4 fat quarters, but in the kit you get the lining as well, don't you?
It's got everything you need in there, apart from thread. I don't think there's any thread in there, but there's everything else that you need in there. And then all you're going to do is you're going to fold the raw edges in, and then you fold these two in and get those nicely pressed. And then you're going to fold again on that perforated line here, and then we're going to stitch down that seam allowance. But you've got no raw edges. It's all well secured, and your handle's got a bit of structure to it. Now Tessa and I spent about an hour discussing optimum bag handle lengths. And we couldn't agree, because she likes a shorter handle than I do. But she often she cycles everywhere, so she often has a bag in a basket or a backpack or something. So don't just blindly cut the bag handle to the length I've said. Check, because you might want them to be different lengths. And obviously if they're longer, you might have to do a bit of clever working out. But don't assume they have to be that length.
So now the waist shaper that we've got in here makes the longest length then,
makes that you've got plenty for the longest length. So here you go, we're just going to sew. I've just sewn down each side so it looks neat. Or you can do another row through the middle, and that makes it a stronger handle. You could have one long handle, 2 short handles, 2 long handles. If they could be longer, if you wanted it to go over your, like a crossbody bag. I think the beauty of making something yourself is that you can actually get those details right, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You can get the length, and the length of the bag handle will make a big difference to how you feel about your bag, because it feels like it's just lovely.
So you've got yours over your shoulder in your picture, but I'd quite like a short, in a bag that big, I'd have shorter and slightly closer together.
Yes, so you can hold it. I think that's what Tessa was saying. Yeah. But you could have another set of little handles there, couldn't you?
It's a bit excessive.
You could, though.
Yeah, you could.
I quite often have a cross body because I'm often walking the dog. And I like my hands free.
Yeah, exactly.
Should I just whiz
You can do
down
some sewing.
I could.
All right then.
I could.
She's not nervous this time, is she?
I'm quite relaxed now.
Now this is where it'll go wrong.
Got through the. Oh yeah.
So the bundle is $39.99. You get all the fabric you need for the outside, the inside. You get the waist shaper. You get the handle fabric, and do we get that pocket fabric in there as well?
Yep. You've got everything you need in the kit.
Everything you need
apart
there.
from the thread.
Plus your wadding. $39.99. Make sure you check out your basket.
And the pattern. There you go. So I'm just going all the way down.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't need to do it all. You can see exactly. I'll have another. There you go. But it's all nicely, neatly encased, and it looks quite professional as a handle.
Yeah.
For a little cloth bag. You
Lovely.
can go and do your messages.
Perfect. The instructions on our own as well, available on their own as well. There you go. There you go. I'm watching Janet Clare with John Scott and Janet Clare. Oh, there's two of you today. There you go. As if one's not enough. Right, what are you going to show us now?
What do we want to do now? Should we talk about Austin?
What's this? You haven't done this.
This is the half square triangles.
Right, so if you got the ruler earlier, the seam guide earlier,
yes,
remember
how do the rulers work then?
How do they work? Have you still got it there, Kat? Kat's so
how
organised.
How do they help you?
They help you because you get the line, the little one. I want the little one, please. Oh,
anyway, okay, I see. Yeah.
So what you do is you line up that corner
with the corner
of your square,
yeah,
and then you make sure that one's going directly across there, and then you literally draw down there, and there you two sewing lines.
That's quick and easy.
So that's how they work from earlier.
Or you can just do the diagonal line as I've done, and then use your 1/4 inch. Make sure it's 1/4 inch foot, and then you sew either side, and then when you open them up, cut them apart, you have got half square triangles.
Yeah.
Now, when you are thinking, when we come to Austin, and you're thinking about using your own fabrics and scraps, if you organise your scraps into, start cutting them into sensibly sized squares, you can have a stash of them by your sewing machine. And when you're checking all your tension, and when you're starting to sew and when you're stopping to sew, you just sew through your half square triangles, and before you know it, you'll have a big pile that you can then start piecing into quilts.
Yeah.
And it's a really good way of doing it, because often you've got a ratty bit of fabric underneath there anyway, haven't you? Just to save your stitches and to start and stop. So if you do something that's constructive with your sewing, half square triangles are really nice thing to have, because they're come up in so many quilt designs. They're really, really versatile. So there you go. You can't. I think I could design with half square triangles forever.
Well, you do anyway, don't you?
I do anyway. Coy's a cheek, isn't he? Cheek.
But now you've relaxed. I can take the
I know, you can tease me.
Right, Austin. Janet Clare, Austin.
Here we go.
So 2 days in the bath, and you came up with this.
This is all I came up with.
72 by 84. We only got the pattern. We haven't got the kit for this one, but. Oh, you can talk us through the.
I've got some samples.
Yeah.
Beautifully ironed, as you can see. So this one, this is the block. This is what you're making. So you're making 4 little squares.
Half square triangles,
for each corner, and then this large one. So you see, you can really play with the star shape. This one is just in 2 colours, and I do love 2-colour quilts, I must say. Haven't made a 2-colour quilt before. I might have to make one, but that's exactly the same. You can see how the shapes start looking different, don't they? And then this one again, and then this one's really, really bright. That's really bright for me, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can see
that's that.
The Liberty.
Yeah, and it was the country path one, wasn't it? Going to the little cottage.
Yeah, that's right. He knows his fabric, guys.
Yeah.
So look, you can see.
Oh, you put all those together.
You could, couldn't you? If you were using Austin and wanted it to be scrappy.
I think I'd have to do sashing.
Would you? See, I like it all over the place.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Because quite often I make things that are really controlled colour palette.
Yeah.
And I think it's fun to have. You would have some sashing.
I'm just wondering if I would now you said that. No, I definitely have sashing in mine.
You'd split it up.
Yeah.
And then you could do a big sort of cable down there with the texture, couldn't you? The long arming. But that's the block, and it's really, really fun to play. And can you see how this secondary pattern starts building? Then you can play with
so
that.
you'd lose that. If you did the sashing, you'd lose your secondary pattern.
The secondary pattern. So what you can do, and I'll show you the colour.
You get flying geese.
You get flying geese.
Going that way.
Yeah. So you could turn it into flying geese, and you could have, so that diamond there could all be one colour, and then you could frame it with a different colour.
Yeah, you have to work, well no, that's how you have to work it out, because you have to do your colouring in to begin with, don't you?
Which is why we've done the colouring sheet, which I was very pleased with this idea. So in your pattern you have got, if I find it, you have got a colouring sheet, and I would photocopy it for your own, just use it for your own, anyway, it's there somewhere. I promise you, you've got a colouring sheet. The patterns have always got so many bits of paper.
There you go.
There you go, one colouring sheet. Pristine. So you've got, that's the block. Again, that looks really different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When it's just gone down to lines. And then that's the quilt in repeat. So the block is 12 inches and we've got 5x5 blocks. So this is the 60-inch square quilt. And you can see it just looks like an absolute maze.
Yeah.
And actually, from looking at it on the screen, you can see that looks like really solid and looks like it's making like a gingham chair.
Yeah.
You could bring out a gingham in that. So I did some photocopying, just got a few colours together. So this is how I coloured my block.
Yeah.
And then that is what the quilt would look like. It's only 4 blocks put together. Can you see how different
I can't see a pattern in there.
It looks really different, doesn't it? You've got lots
Where's your friendship star in there?
Well, yeah, but it's different, isn't it? Because I've only got, see, I've done half of the triangles in the blue and then half in the green. And it just really builds differently.
That's
red. I've had such a stressful morning, I tell you.
You've done nothing but sitting. When I went
I
past
did nothing
earlier,
but sit down knitting. I'm knitting.
Sitting in the green room, feet up, cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Billy No Mate said there was nobody to talk to.
Pauline's there. I've been chatting to Pauline now.
Yeah.
So this one I think is really interesting. Don't forget this is the exact same construction as you're making with the one that's behind me. But look how different that looks.
Yeah.
That looks crazy, doesn't it? And those 4 together, you've now got a massive secondary pattern of that star there, and then all this movement all the way around it. See, they're endlessly interesting, half square triangles.
That one's green.
That one's green. Can you see I've got now this, what shape do you call that? Parallelogram. Can you see that's all building? Exact same pattern, exact same construction, but with a bit of colouring. And so that's why we did the colouring sheet, because it makes the pattern so versatile and useful.
Yeah.
Because we've all got odds and ends left.
Yeah.
And we need to use them up.
This is like my fabric stash cupboard, this one.
Yeah, all over.
Yeah.
So I think it would be fun. I mean, maybe some of them jump out more than others. I may do like a scrappy with the pinks and the red.
Yeah.
Or obviously I've got blues for days, obviously. But just really, really useful to have under your belt, that kind of pattern that you know you can make quickly and easily. And because there's such easy blocks to have on the go, it's not like the Mariner's Compass where you think I've got to keep this all together or I'm going to get lost.
Yeah.
Just have half square triangles by your sewing machine, and before you'll know it, you'll be able to piece these blocks together and have a play and get yourself some nice colouring pencils.
Loads in baskets. Now, is the ruling with half square triangles like a dark and a light?
Yes, if you want high contrast, but you don't actually have to have high contrast. It works better with a high contrast. Can you see this one looks very fussy? There's not much separation between those two prints.
Yeah.
But if you were making a big scrappy quilt, it still works. And I think it's because these are quite a striking colour, they stand out. And this quilt, that's what you would see when you'd see the bright pink friendship star very, very clearly.
Yeah. Austin, most popular of the hour.
Wonderful. So there you go. Lots and lots of half square triangles. And these are piles that I've just got at home ready. I've got a big pile of orphan blocks. They're just ready to.
So, but when you say you've got your orphan blocks, do you have a box with like 4 inch, a box with 3 inch? How does it work?
Well, I'm not that organised. I should.
Yeah.
What I will do is I'll just got a basket, and then every sample, every demo, every orphan just is in there.
Oh, okay.
And then all I'll do is when I decide I'm making something like Austin, I will then separate the half square triangles that I've got and then make some deliberately to fill it in.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're a really useful thing to have because it's literally like 2 rows of sewing.
Yeah.
And then put them by the ironing board and just iron them every time you're there, because otherwise that gets a bit of a job. And trim them down.
You've not got an ironer then?
I haven't got an ironing lady. No, I haven't got an ironing person.
We're
haven't got an
here.
ironing person. I have to do my own ironing. It's just shocking. It's just shocking. I quite like a bit of ironing.
Ben says he'll come and do it for you.
Will you, Ben? Cool. Do you want to do some sewing as well?
Yeah, because he did something with you last time. He carries that round with him.
Does he? He loves it.
He loves it.
He loves it. It's become a little security blanket.
Yeah, exactly.
So there you go. That is Austin.
Is that it?
That's it.
Mm.
We could do some sewing.
We're going to have to because we've got 20 minutes.
20 minutes. You can talk, John. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, well, if I started, you might not stop me. Let me do a recap of everything we've had this hour.
Of everything, and then I'll get myself organised.
Then I'll come back. Because we haven't talked about the fat quarters properly yet, have we? So, starting on the fat quarters then. Right, so I'll tell you which order we're going in. This one is the Galaxy. These are lovely. So you've got mainly your navy blue, that gorgeous squared blue. You've got your icons blue, you've got your shooting stars, and you've got your constellations. 5 fat quarters for £18.99. They're lovely. Good quality on the Moda fabric, remember?
They're all Moda, yeah.
All Moda. They'll all go with everything, each other. Then I've got Astra. So this one, you've got your Orbit, your shooting stars in your paler blue, your constellations. What colour do you call that?
Grey.
Okay. Because you said earlier, I can't make up all my own colours.
They were named after space explorers or really big astrophysicists. That's what all the colours were named after.
What, Mr. Grey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Beautiful. That's that one. That one's Astra. Then we've got Feathered Friends. So now, do you spend weeks sitting outside drawing birds, or do you draw them from a book?
I think there was quite a lot of books, and I looked at photographs on Pinterest and things like that. Of course, yeah. I didn't do a lot of sitting in the hedgerows with the... But the idea was that that's what the collection felt like.
Yes.
Because Moda asked me to design that. Normally they don't ask you to design anything. They don't give you any specifics.
Right, all right.
Normally it's just up to you.
Yeah.
But they asked me to design something that looked like a nature diary, that sort of
loose,
sort of pencil style. Yeah.
Right, why has that one got a little... What's the boy and the girl sign? Why has that one got the male or the female?
Well, there you go. That's in all the little guides, isn't it? So that was just a little filler to help the repeat flow. So you had to do. I gave them all the birds, and then I gave them small motifs
like
that they dotted in the negative space to make it flow through as a repeat.
Lovely. So that's your birds, feathers, or they leaves?
They are leaves.
Leaves.
I think. I do believe.
Then you've got your woodland flowers. Then what colour's that one then? Grey.
That's grey. It's like a charcoaly grey. So there's no pure black and no pure white in that collection.
Okay. And is there really such a word as the missel thrush?
I think there is a missel thrush.
Is there?
I think so.
I don't know.
Well, there is now anyway, because I've drawn it.
Jane says this is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the colouring in,
Everything's
Jane.
amazing.
Everything's
the colouring in, maybe.
Yeah. Message on the bottom. Oh, Scott the Galaxy Fat Quarters 2. Janet fabrics are irresistible. Just like you, John.
Oh,
not you, Janet.
Not you,
John.
Not me, you.
No. Thank you, Kate. Right, one more. Oh, no, I've got two more. So we've got pale greys next. So they're all called grey, these.
They're all called proper names. I'll have to look them up.
Yeah.
You do like to ask me awkward questions, don't
That's
you?
the idea.
No, I should know these things, but I don't.
But it's like when you come in and go, oh, I think we did that. And I was like, you drew the pattern. You should know. But it's, I bet you any money.
But you know what? That P.O.S.H has been finished a year. The quilt's been finished a year. So it takes you... although I do prep, unbelievably, it may not appear so, I do prep before the shows, that I'm so far ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, miles ahead.
Also, it's like actors. I mean, I went to drama college. I'm not an actor, but as soon as you finish one play, and it's like my friend of mine's just gone into EastEnders this week. He's called Colin Salmon, gone into EastEnders, and he said he's used to doing big films where I know there's lots of pressure, but there's not the pressure of a soap doing 5 episodes a week and everything. And he said you have to do 1 episode, then just let it go.
Just forget it.
Because you can't have those words hanging in you. So it must be the same. When you've designed a quilt,
it's gone.
And it has to go for you to then be creative onto the next one. Otherwise, if it's still sitting here, it's going to influence that one, isn't it?
Yeah, you just have half square triangles again.
Yeah. Never. Right, okay, here you go. So this one
I'm going to have cold sweats next time I come up with an idea for a half square triangle.
Yeah. Well,
no, John. I'll have to explain myself to John.
You have to make sure it's not a day when I'm in, and then it'll go, oh, half square triangles. Right, so that's that one. I'll still message him though. Yes, a mistletoe is a beautiful large thrush.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Two. I keep saying 2 more. There's 2 more. This one's called To the Sea. Have you had to write all these labels?
Only on those ones for you.
Only for us. Okay.
No, we haven't got handwritten labels.
I haven't opened this one, so I'll open this one.
They will all be packaged up in separate boxes, so we will pick them all very carefully.
So hang on. So people at home don't get them like this?
They get them in the cellophane with the washing instructions, but they probably don't have the handwritten code
writing on them. Yeah, exactly. All right. So this one, I'm going to open this one. This is a very, very popular one. Fishes, little fishes. Can you see that? Morse code.
That is Morse code, that's right.
Remembered, Bruce.
Morse code.
What's Morse code got to do with fishes?
Well, it's messages from ship to shore, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
It's coastal themed. And the Morse code is 1 line's A, 1 line's B, 1 line's C. So it's the alphabet in repeat.
Oh, well, the whole alphabet or just A, B, C?
The whole alphabet. The whole alphabet.
Whole alphabet. Then you got shells. Seashells on the seashore. That's lovely, isn't that boat? That's really like nighttime moody, isn't it?
Yeah, just the little glowing sails.
Yeah. And then we've got the diagonal stripes.
Yeah, really useful. And their little rope, like a little cable
yes,
or
I can
something.
see now. Yeah.
Cable.
Beautiful, beautiful. So that's that one. And then last but not least, which is the most recent collection, Bon Voyage.
Bon Voyage.
So you get the envelopes, the airmail, you get the different keys on the map, you get the little New York City, you get trees, and you get boundary markers. That's the latest collection. Not had these before. We've not got the fabric that Ian said we were going to have. Ian? I hope you've ordered the next one, because we're working a year out in advance. Hope we've ordered the next one. Anyway, beautiful. So that's all your fat quarters. Then before that we had the messages bag. So in the bag here you get your 4 fat quarters, your lining, your wadding, your belt, waist shaper, and your instructions. $39.99. They're all ready to go. Tell you who you look like on that photo. Who's that opera singer from?
I look like an opera singer.
Yeah, not Catherine Jenkins. Not Charlotte Church. No, she's from not Wales. She's from Yorkshire, real Yorkshire lass.
Oh, don't know.
It'll come home. Who do I mean? Who do I mean? She's from Yorkshire. She sang with Russell Watsit, and she also sang with Michael Ball, Phantom of the Opera. And she's really well known. I saw her when Connie won that thing to become Maria in The Sound of Music. The Sound of Music on the Palladium. I'm going back a few years now. She played the Mother Superior in that. You'll tell me. Garrett. Leslie Garrett.
Leslie Garrett. Well, there you go. I've seen her live as well. I have seen her. We went to one of those concerts in a stately home where you take a picnic and sit in the grounds. It's lovely.
Oh, where I lived in Twickenham, there was Marble Hill Park, and we used to have those all the time. They were brilliant, and they could range from like 70s disco to
just anything.
heavy opera to all sorts. Messages bag pattern on its own. Leslie Garrett, yes, thank you, Claire. Leslie Garrett, that's what I meant. Beautiful. $9.99 for the pack, because you might have your own fat quarters, or you might have bought these fat quarters to make one of these out of. The thing is, we say fat quarters, as long as you've got scrap fabrics, go for it.
Exactly. You've only got to be bigger enough to make the half square triangles,
then you
can make it as many times as you like.
Is there another, thing like half square triangles that you usually use to make? It's not, is there?
No, they are just, honestly, if you can make a half square triangle, you could quilt forever and not repeat yourself. I think flying geese are very versatile.
But flying geese are still only 2 half square triangles joined together.
Or you can make,
but you know what I mean.
Exactly,
But
they're still the same.
It's 2 half square triangles butted together, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they're genuinely really hard to beat. Log cabin actually is very versatile as well.
Oh yeah, I love a log cabin.
Because you can play with the shading and the different scales
and also,
a lot.
by twisting it, you can get all sorts of. Jane Alcott made me a lovely log cabin quilt for my 60th birthday, it's log cabin, so it's all obviously sharp lines, and then she's had it long-armed in like floral and feathers,
gorgeous,
and it's
just really softens it.
And the colours are gorgeous. I love it.
You can really play, because every strip, every log can be a different colour. You can really play with it.
Ben says, why she made me a present for her birthday? It hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
He's obviously wants something, doesn't he? Right, cat quilt. Oh, be quiet. $64.99. Well, you chose to buy a house with someone else, you see. There he is wanting my love and affection, but he chose to go with Alice instead. Anyway, so you get the background fabric, that's your back. And now this one, you don't make blocks. You cut one big square, don't you?
One big square. I think I just used a yard of fabric, to be honest. It's probably just the whole thing, and then you place the cats where you want them to go.
And that's your binding. So your green there is your binding. These are all your cats here. But of course, you can mix and match. If you've got a fabric home you think it looks like, or if you've got a black cat and you want, because you don't do black fabric, do you?
I don't do a dark black.
I suppose your nearest would be a bit like
grey,
But if you want to do like I've got 2 black cats and I'd have to put them on there, you could just use a piece of your own black fabric and put that in your stash for something else, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Now what's your angel policy?
Angel, I prefer if you don't make profits from my design, but make for charity. Use the pattern as many times as you like for your friends and family. Have fun with it. Do your own
gifting,
thing,
charity, that's the thing, but don't make them to sell.
Don't make them to sell, please.
The thing is, right, I mean, I used to go to the Chipping Camden Lady Quilters annual thing, and there'd be ladies, and I said, why don't you sell these? You know, but people won't pay, because the hours that go into that.
I know.
Yes, by all means, gift one, because like Jane gifted one to me, and we gift things to charity and everything like that, but if you actually sat down, and that's £1,000, you know what I mean?
Yeah, without even thinking about it.
Yes, exactly. And lots of people go, oh, £1,000 for a quilt.
I know.
Who was I talking to this week? And they said, somebody asked me to recover something. And when I told them how much, I know, I won't say the name in case the people are watching, but somebody asked to recover, and she said how much it cost to, I charge this much per hour and this how much the fabric. And she did it, what I thought, really, really cheaply. And the person went, well, I'm not paying that much for it. And we're not talking thousands or hundreds. We're talking.
It was just for her time.
Exactly. Anyway, I'll stop waffling on. That's your cat quilt. We've also got the cat pattern on its own. You do get the Bonder web. You do use Bonder web. The Bonder web in the cat quilt as well.
Yeah.
Then we've got the cat pattern on its own. Very popular. Not sure what I've done with that closed
front cover. It's because we were fiddling around with.
I love all things Janet Clare.
Thank you.
That's Hilary, who's just bought a motorhome, so she'll be filling with Janet Clare cushions and quilts and all sorts of things.
How lovely.
Beautiful. Now, Austin, very, very popular.
There's a front cover somewhere.
The front cover and a colouring in sheet, which I brought over to you, I think.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, that you know what it looks like. You get the whole instructions and you get the colouring in sheet. Over half of today's stock has gone. Now, what I would say is photocopy the... I wouldn't say photocopy quilts, patterns, because we don't want you passing patterns on to other people. But I would photocopy the colouring in sheet,
definitely.
because you might be in a green and blue mood today, and if you use it to colour in green and blue, and then go, oh, I wish I had to put some of that yellow in.
I know.
Have a little. I would photograph them, put them in with there, so they're ready to go. So you've always got one. If you suddenly think, oh, do you know what? If you suddenly buy some fabric and you go, what am I going to make with that? Like those beautiful pinks and everything we had today, and then suddenly think, that would work. Would that work? Would that work in the Austin? You can sit and then colour it in. Might go, ooh, I'm not having that.
And it saves you a lot of time, but it means that you get to play with the motifs, and it gets you to really see how fun, because you just think, and I do the same, you think, oh, that's a blue quilt and it makes big navy stars in the middle, but actually the colouring sheet proves that the same construction, and it doesn't have to look like that at all. It's very versatile.
Well, also, you don't want to be sitting making a block if the block then doesn't work. Sometimes you can't see, even if you make two, you can't see.
You can't see it.
That extra thing. And it might save you a lot of time, or it might give you an idea and go, oh, actually, if I do that and do that, and something you wouldn't think if you just sat down and sewed it,
So you could do, say you could have blue all the way around the outside, and then this inner border you could do red, and then you could do bright yellow in the middle. Just, you know, there's really so much you can do. And the half square triangles, there is so much energy in them for no measuring, no accurate sewing. They give you an awful lot of scope and energy, and they do make a really striking graphic quilt.
Okay, so if I colour it in, and then I think that's the one I'm going to use, do I then just sit and count? Or there are...
I would count.
14 blue and white ones, there are 6 red and yellow ones, and work them out that way.
Because the overall fabric yardage will be the same, but of course if you've then chunked in a 6th colour, you know, it's going to be difficult. But the sizes, the half square triangle starts with the square, which is oversized, which you then sew together and then trim down to size. So all you do is you work out how many squares across you've got of your fabric and how many squares down, and then do the same with the paler fabric, and that will tell you how many pairs of half square triangles.
Because in your instructions you're going to say cut however many meters to make this, to make that one, aren't you? So don't then just think, oh, I'll do the red, transfer the red for the blue or whatever, unless you're making that one. No, always work it out, colour it in and work it out.
Well, the maths are done for 3 colours.
Yes.
So that's a 3 colour block. It doesn't matter what the 3 colours are, but if you stick with my maths and follow my instructions to the letter, you will get that pale blue as the secondary pattern.
Yes,
But it's very, very versatile.
See, I can't see this. Oh, it's one of those patterns.
They're coming in and out,
They keep bursting in and out. Yes, exactly. Because I love that secondary block. I love that. That is just, that's my favourite bit.
And these are all just little scraps that I've got left, and let it build. And if you do it as starters and stoppers on your sewing machine, you will have a pile of half square triangles before you even know it.
When you're in next?
It will be quite early next month, I think.
Can we look it up? Do you know when Janet's in next? Just bought my first Janet Clare pattern, says Teresa.
Thank
you. While they're looking it up. Oh, hang on. While they're I might tell you. I just want to see if it's me or not. When is it? Beginning of
July.
July.
July already.
I know.
And then August.
Festival of Quilts.
It will be around on the Festival of Quilts. Yes. But I'm not in here on the Festival of Quilts week because it's logistically too...
Yeah, no, impossible. But if you...
Because there's not...
July the 4th you're in?
July the 4th,
and with me?
There you go. Is it with you again?
Just checking.
And make sure I've got lots of half square triangles.
Well, no, if it's not me, you can just do half square triangles.
We are finishing up a new quilt.
We're just checking. You're finishing up for July the 4th?
A new quilt.
Oh, no, maybe it's not me. Hang on. July 4th.
July the 4th, there you go.
It's taking a long time, isn't it?
Well, he's got lots to look at. So yes, in a month I will be back and we'll have lots of new demos.
Stuart, you're with Stuart and Hannah.
Oh, there you go. I can do half square triangles.
A professional with you that time.
I can do half square triangles.
Yeah, exactly. Safe journey home.
And you.
So
lovely
I'll see you at Festival of
you.
Quilts then.
I'll see you at Festival of Quilts.
Do you know your stall number yet? Oh, you better tell we're on Stuart's show, weren't you?
Yeah, we're usually G4, but I think they've changed the numbering. But the physical position of our stand is the same. So we're down towards the back.
Oh, down the cheap end.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 4 minutes when I've got extra wide backings and waddings. I'll see you in 4.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
It's that old saying, isn't it? It always takes longer to swallow a hobnob than you think. And Bruce went, oh, you got a minute? Got a minute. I thought, oh, that's fine. I'll just finish this hobnob. Then suddenly it was 10 seconds. I'm like, oh, no, I've still got... Anyway, I've still got a hobnob. Anyway, how gorgeous is this? How beautiful is this? That's only half it. It's 108 inches wide. Look. You see now, you could, it's quilting, it's X-ray backing. Make a shirt out of it, make a blouse out of it, make a skirt out of it, make a dress out of it. I love it. Look at it. Duvet cover. You want to make a duvet because it's wide enough, 108 inches, isn't it? I love, 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 love this. It's brand new, is this one? Well, let me move my cup out of the way. Well, that's a funny shot, that one there, isn't it? Okay, don't change, don't come off the fabric. Come on then, cut up. Strange shot. That's cat, everyone, by the way, cat floor. Right. Go through this. I haven't even told you what it is. It's Impressionist Floral, multi extra wide, 13.99 half metre. It's gorgeous. Okay, this isn't going to help at all, but it reminds Ben of one of his granddad's paintings. Was your granddad called Jackson Pollock? Oh, was he a famous painter? No. Anyway, in the Redditch area. Oh, he was famous in the pigeon racing world. Oh, with his pigeons. Oh, of course, the Queen used to like pigeons, didn't she? Anyway, this is gorgeous. Tell me what you're going to use it for. Are you going to back a quilt with it? Are you going to make a dress with it? Are you going to make a shirt with it? Are they what? Dahlias, do you think so? It's impressionist. It can be whatever you want. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It'd be lovely if you get dahlias in all those colours. Kat thinks it's when you've looked at the sun too long and you see all the coloured circles in your eyes. Beautiful. I think those colours are amazing. Is this Ben's favourite extra wide ever? Oh, Kat's shaking her head. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Go lovely with my Sanderson sheets. Clash a bit, but it look lovely with my Sanderson sheets. The ones I've got, they're all cut this colour florals. Curtains, no, you can make them in curtains, yeah. Or, do you know what, if you don't want to make heavy winter curtains, just make them one layer thick. So when the wind blows through the French windows, I'm thinking I'm putting them on the French windows, and they just blow like that, like Anna Maria does with some. Anna Maria Horner uses some of her fabrics, just single layer on a window, like a gauze, and they just float like that. Aren't they? It's funny, because on my French windows, I've still got the curtains that the person I bought the house from had there, and I thought, well, I'll change those eventually. And I never have. They're a big, like, ginger and red tartan. They're lovely. But I don't see them anymore, and I don't need these great big heavy curtains because I never pull them. Well, in your brain, you know, it's like paintings on your wall, isn't it? You don't actually notice them anymore. Like the other day, I suddenly was cleaning the dining room and started looking at the paintings on the wall and thinking, do you know, I haven't looked at these for ages, and they're beautiful. Because you just get used to things. It's when something's odd that you suddenly look, you know, like when there's a big spider or a crack in the wall or something, you notice those, but you notice the pictures. This is just gorgeous. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots in baskets. Brand new today. Oh, that's lovely. I might come back to that as John Scott's top tip for the day. Oh, I know. My nephew put that up on the... when I used to work at Roxton, we had a special final auction, and my nephew was a voiceover artist at the time. He recorded me a voiceover for it. Right, where are we going now, then? Okay, well, remember I just mentioned Jackson Pollock. This is very Jackson Pollock, isn't it, this one? It's called what? Oh. Just check. Do you want the number? Don't blame me, I've got a lot of inches to look there to look for a neighbour. Oh, cat. Cat can see it straight away normally. Not me, is it? It's not there. It's the only one that looks like this. Oh, GJ80. Thank you, Cat. It was so brand new. It's made by the same people as made that last one. What's it called then? Drop cloth, white, extra wide backing. It's gorgeous. Because it's on the floor where you've dropped all your paint. What for? $13.99. Beautiful. Love it. I've got a shirt like this, haven't I? I've got one in blue and I've got one in white. Think it's lovely. Thinking teenagers would like this. Or he's wittering now. Concept quilting is what he's doing right now. Morning, John. I can see rabbits or perhaps a dog, especially the green part. Now, do you mean the last one? How many? Oh, it was only 50 seconds ago. Hang on, I can say. What did she say she could see? Hang on. No, I've got it, especially the green coloured part. Rabbits and dogs. Is it? Do you mean this one, my love? Or the last one? Oh, hang on. Ben can see it. No, it's fine. That's a dog. Okay. Moving on. I'll come back to these. I want to see everything. Very, very popular. I'm going to come back to those two, definitely. Keep checking out on those two. Ripple Lime, Ripple Aqua and Ripple Stone. Just let me have a look at the picture. Is it that one there? Oh yeah. There you go. Another gorgeous one. So this is Ripple in Lime. Oh, these are amazing. Imagine a dress made out of this. For summer wear. Oh, it's only $11.99, this one. Why is that? Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's KK Fabrics. Never heard of them. Designed by... What does that word say there? No, a clue. I'll show it to you at home so you can see it. It's designed by this person here. D. Jill Equinox. Oh, D. Gilliptrox. No. Anyway, whoever it is, it's beautiful. It's like kind of like paintbrush strokes, isn't it, here? And then the green splodge. Oh, how can we go? I hadn't finished. Oh, in the Impressionist print. Well, hang on a minute. Let's go back to the Impressionist one then. So we can see dogs and rabbits and parrots. Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, I can see it. Oh. I can see sheep.
I can see ferrets.
A ferret? You can see a ferret?
Look at the back. They look like
No. Anyway, it's gorgeous, whatever it is. But it's your fabric. You can see what you want to see on that one. Right, going back now to lime. I have got this in 4 colours, it seems. 5, 6, 7 colours. 7 colours I've got this in. This is the most vibrante of them all. A dress in this would look amazing. Like a 50s styly dress. Little shirt dress maybe. Your diet is so bad. Kat, right, so I came in this morning and next to Bruce there was some cornflake cakes, there were hobnobs, there was some bar of chocolatey sort of thing. Twirl and Pringles. Other crisps are available. I said to Bruce, and Bruce went, like that. He did. Anyway, they're all cats. And then at 9:30 last night, I'd been in bed by an hour by then. Not that we were in the same house. She suddenly realised she was hungry, so couldn't be bothered cooking, so ordered a takeaway. At 9:30 at night. I know. Anyway, look at this, beautiful. Yeah, ish. Oh no, my gastric reflux would have been horrendous. Beautiful, let's move on. Stone. Is it like a bright orange? What, could put the picture of stone up then for me? Oh, okay, that one. Is it this one? Is it finish 31? Yeah. You see, I'd call this aqua. Oh, there's only what? Is it new today? Oh, I've not, because I've never seen this one before. Been on there once before and there's only 4 metres left. Gorgeous, isn't it? Try rustling your packet closer to your microphone if you can. Question. Hi John, what does backing material mean? Right, Sheila, you know our normal cotton fabric? It's the same as that, but it's made 108 inches wide. So on a quilt, you won't need to put a seam in. Look at the width of this fabric. It's a very good question, I just say it. Right, look, this is the width, right? Our fabrics are normally 44 inches wide. These are 108 inches wide. So we call it backing fabric. It's no less quality, it's just as good quality. So you can make dresses out of this, cushions out of this, quilts out of this, curtains out of this, anything like that. Any of the projects we do, you could make out of this. This is Ripple Stone. I wouldn't have called that one stone, to be honest. Oh, this is Kerry's favourite. It's like a collage because there's like leaves here as well and splatters. Here we go, what? Sewing Street. John, the patterns look like water lilies, a famous artist. Monet, says Pauline. Yeah. It does indeed. Yeah, we see that, Pauline. Anyway, keep checking out. I'm going to pass that one to Kat to fold. Right, what's the next one? The yellowy one. Well, I'd call it orange. Tuscany. You see, I think of Tuscany as being a bit more pink than that. It's called Tuscany. Is that how you spell Tuscany? I thought it was an I at the end. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was an I. Yeah, maybe. Beautiful. £11.99. I can't believe. So now, just think of this, right? So 44-inch wide is normally £8, isn't it? Right? This is 108 inches wide. Designer fabric. Is it what? Tuscany with an I as a car. Oh, I was in the Hyundai garage this week. I wonder if I saw one. Must have done, mustn't I? Well, only because, no, my car's a Nissan, and the Nissan garage changed hands into a Hyundai garage, but they still service, because it's the same engineers, the same mechanics, they still service Nissan cars. Oh yeah, Ben's not happy with his car. Oh, don't. I did that one year when I lived in Richmond. They forgot to take my direct debit for my council tax. And I had no idea, didn't even know. Anyway, I got a bill for something like £6,000. And then so I'll pay it back to you in the rate I should have paid back. They were like, no, you won't. Can you wish my lovely daughter a happy 22nd birthday? Pauline, of course I can. Pauline, but I don't know her name. Happy birthday, Pauline's 22-year-old daughter. What's your name, my love? And then look at this fabric and buy some of this. It's beautiful. Aqua. Is it aqua with pink or aqua with green? No, I've got an aqua, another one coming up. Aqua with pink. There's lovely flashes of green in this one. Lovely, isn't it? Ripple in aqua, £11.99. Yeah, I'm trying to explain. I'm going to have to explain that. Like a tie-dye wall. No, maybe graffiti. No, it's not graffiti. Oxidized wall. Oh, yeah, if you put yogurt on things and leave it outside, it does these colours, doesn't it? Yeah. Jan. Her name is Jan. Happy birthday, Jan. £11.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? The colours in there. So you've got aqua, you've got darker blue, you've got pink, green, magenta, the white background. Another message. These ripples remind me of Formica kitchen table in the 60s. Lynn, 60s, what's that? 60s. No, I agree, but much more beautiful. But you're right, I know exactly the ones you mean. It was Formica, but they also did plates in, what was that, like plasticky, not Formica, what were the plates? Melamine. Formica top table. They had in all sorts of patterns, it wasn't just one pattern. Oh, thanks, John, it made us smile. Oh, thank you, Pauline. Lovely. 3 more. Is it purple and black or purple and green? PNVT80, yeah. Well, this is like amethyst, looking into a deep of amethyst well, isn't it? If that was yellow, we could be looking in the Anahi mine at Ametrine, couldn't we? Yeah, you set that one up, didn't you, Bruce? Apparently the mine used to be owned all by women. I didn't know that. And I did my GIA training. It didn't teach me that. Beautiful, look. Have you seen how much those 64 mica tables are being sold for now? Oh, I bet they're a fortune. Vintage, well, vintage, they're 60 years old, aren't they? Oh. It's dreadful when you know that your disco dancing days are taught in history lessons now. Oh, hang on, who's this? Oh? Oh? Someone's had flowers delivered. Are they for me? Oh, I've had some flowers. That's not my birthday. Thank you. Ah. Happy birthday from Annette. Oh, thank you, Annette. It's not for a while yet, but thank you ever so much. Oh, they're going home, yeah. Oh, thank you. They're beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. I'm sorry, but I love peonies. And look at those peonies in there. Never seen peonies that colour before. Look. Look. Look, there's another one there. Oh, thank you. Oh, how lovely is that? I wonder why the security guard man was coming in. Oh, no. Sorry, cat. I'll take it home and wash it, don't worry. I put the flowers down and knocked my ginger water over, and it's got those tops on, but the top fell off. Oh dear, never mind. Beautiful. Leave that on with you. Now I've got red and I've got midnight. Just roll it up and I'll take it home and wash it. Red. Oh, this is nice. Passionate. Because we're not allowed to say sexy at 12:20, are we?
Fiery.
What? Fiery. Volcanic. Where's that table? I didn't know that table was like all trendy underneath. We've got this table by the side of our desk here, which there's a tablecloth over, and we put all our bits and bobs on it. Well, it's kind of like black, sheeny, shiny with silver circles on it. I wouldn't want it because it's wobbling like that, but... Oh, no, you don't want it. You don't want it. $11.99 this. Ripple. Oh, now. What's that word there? You see, carmine to me says red, but that says sermine. Do you think it's meant to be carmine? Oh, but Sermine is a place in Italy, but I think it meant to be carmine, isn't it? C-A-R-M-I-N-E. Okay, I've got a young lady sending me her WhatsApp number now on Facebook. Loving the show. This isn't from the same person. This is Becky Axford. Making a shoulder bag. You always make my day brighter and help me finish my projects. Oh, thank you, Becky. That's sweet. Nice flowers, great show, says Leslie Joy. Thank you. I don't think she's got any clothes on, that lady. Oh, she's gone. Oh, is she? You can see the picture. Look, look, look. Yeah, Kat's just noticed as well. Right, moving on from the red one. Now I've got black and blue coming up next. Oh, missed. Oh, this one's very atmospheric. I was going to say moody, but I mean atmospheric. Look. Now that, my nan used to have a dress. It must have been a 1950s dress, because when she passed, I took Dulcie around, and Dulcie had all her clothes, because Dulcie used to love wearing vintage clothes. And there was a 1950s dress very much in a fabric like this. Just called it navy. Oh, well. That'll fall off now when I throw fabrics over there. Lovely. Oh, there. Right, next. You mean the tumbling blocks? Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh, now, are they tumbling blocks or are they hexes? Can you see? Hang on a minute. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, they look very much like tumbling blocks there, don't they? Trousers, you can make, they'd have to be lightweight trousers, Ben. You could make lounging pants in them. I think they're lovely. I'd wait until you've moved in, lived there for a month or so before you start wearing things like this to the neighbours. How lovely is that? $13.99, tumbling blocks in multi. It's fun, isn't it? It's joyous to look at. The thing is, when you look at it on the telly, I can see the tumbling blocks. When I look at it, oh no, I can see them now. It's one of those patterns, like Janet's pattern earlier. It keeps flicking between tumbling blocks and then like a kind of elongated hexie. No, it doesn't have to be the back of your quilt. You use it on the front for your border. Be a nice binding. Imagine the binding made out of that. Be lovely. Or lounging pants. Curtains in a children's bedroom. $13.99. John, inside a waistcoat, says Pauline. Oh, yeah, lovely. Or if you made an Yvonne Macadamny one. John, do any X-Red fabrics go with Janet's P.O.S.H Quilt? Thank you. Not so far, I would say, because we've only done bright colours, haven't we? Which one? No, because too much purple in it. They're all too Japanese. Oh, maybe that one. That one's got too much green in it. Oh, or that one. We'll have a look. We'll open them out in a minute. We'll do those two next. I think, I'm not sure. I think you're mixing two. Yeah. Anyway, gorgeous. Oh, I just said we do those two next. Sorry. Right, let me do that blue. I'm not saying that because she's taking a quilt now. I'm not sure. She put a paler one. I say she. Oh, she put a pale cream one on the background. I'll do these two first anyway. Oh no, maybe no, not this. Not this. I mean, it's gorgeous, but not to go with Janet's quilt. I didn't notice that they've got that's a Liberty-esque fabric in there, aren't they? Oh, I love this. Patchwork Rings Twilight. Deep sea swimming. How are you? Oh, he's factored deep water. Beautiful. You can't swim, Bruce? Oh. I don't know where they've been swimming. In the Aiguillon. But that's the clearest water in the world. Yeah. Oh my word. $13.99, patchwork rings. I'll be in the Greek Sea, not the Aegean. I don't know which one I'll be in then if I'm going to Kefalonia. The Kefalonian Sea. That's gorgeous. I love that one. And then I've also got that one in a cream. Nice. Patchwork rings in natural. I think that's lovely. Okay, explain that one then. Okay, imagine this, right? We're in a taverna in Greece, built in the 70s, whitewashed marble, and they've done their own artwork on it. What kind of place were you hanging out in Greece? $13.99. Yeah, it would make a nice shirt, Leslie Joy, it would. Beautiful. I think that's really lovely. Okay, then, so you wanted me to go where next, Jay? Spots, bright coloured spots. I'm seeing children's bed linen in this one. Tumbling blocks as the duvet. And spots as the second pillow. And then you'll wonder why the child's having weird dreams. Beautiful. Keep going through this. $10.99. Why is that one $10.99? It's from a different company. Spot On, it's called. Spot On. Beautiful. Right, now, shall we do... I've got ombre scrolls in 3 colours. Let's do those then. Which one do you want to go to first? Navy. You can sail the 7 seas. Beautiful. So, if you don't like deep water, how are you with air flight up in the air? Oh, okay. So you wouldn't do it like a parachute or a bungee jump then? How funny. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Right, yeah, this is ombre scrolls in navy, $11.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide. Don't you like flying either then, Bruce? How funny. It never even crosses my mind. Well, because you have to go on an airplane to go home, don't you, really?
Yeah, I used to go alone at 13.
Yeah. Weird. She went on her own on an airplane. Do you have to have a little tag saying, look after this child?
No.
Oh, how funny. $11.99. Moving on. You're cruising for a bruising, you are. Lemon. There's only how much left? 4 meters this left. That's bright, isn't it? Be lovely. It'd be like waking up to sunshine every day, this one, if it's on the back of your quilt. Do what? Yeah, it's ombre. And then you've got your scrolls, ombre. Ooh. Go loads of things. This would be beautiful. And then I've got last one in grey and stone. This is lovely, this one. Very classy, this one. Oh, it's stone. It is called stone. Ombre stone. Yeah, go with all sorts of colours. You go with orange, put it with teal. Is it modern or classic? Which one? Beautiful. Right, shall I do atlases now? Look at this one. World globe, not atlas, world globes. Oh, Ethiopia, I've been there. That's lovely. It's real old-fashioned, isn't it? Cushions. Ben's going to make cushions out of this. What's she looking for? Top right. Atlantic. Here, South America. South America, North America. I think they'll miss Great Britain off. There's Italy. Oh no, there's Great Britain. Beautiful. Indian Ocean. Southern Ocean. Beautiful. That's really lovely, that one, isn't it? Rightio. Now, two more before I start my sashiko. So I've got this lovely tan. No, I wouldn't call it tan. It's like floral, but then the flowers and the birds are made up with other fabric patterns on them, it seems. Courtney fawn, not country fawn. Missy Carpenter for the Blank Quilting Company designed this. That was his dad. Was he? Beautiful. $11.99. More classic, that one. Oh, I'll tell you what that would go with. 8 o'clock this morning, we had that lovely, the Riley Blake range, didn't we? And the one next to it, the one with the more classic patterns on it. The David Glass one. Michael Glass. No. I've got 2 white ones here. Now, at home, you're not going to be able to see these. So I'm hoping that the picture on the website has got the the lines coloured in. Okay. I'm imagining this is paisley. So this is white on white. On the web image. No, it's very, very subtle. Have we got the web image then? Oh, it's still subtle on the web. They normally colour it in with the pencil, don't they? So you can see it. It's very subtle. Bridal. This is look lovely as bridal tablecloths. Serviettes. Oh, do you know what? Hang on, if I open it, I think it's been folded the wrong way. Can you see it better? Oh, no. Oh, hang on, we're going to play with it, see if we can see it. No. What was that? Can you see it? Anyway, it's white on white, paisley. Now the floral one is tiny, tiny little sprigs. You definitely won't see this one. If I hold, see it on the web. No? Oh, hang on. No, that was a paisley, Bruce, that one. Okay. Oh, actually, you can see it on my telly. Yeah, you can see that on my telly. Kat's going to try and do a close-up from her camera. Lovely. I still think really beautiful for bridal tableware and things. If you're doing a wedding this summer. Oh, I'll tell you who's getting married this summer. Grace from Ribbenley, isn't she? And then the mum, Karen, is wearing a sequined, not boob tube, jumpsuit. Right, sash coat. Oh, got the wedding image there for you to see. Right, I've got sash coat now. So let's do, this is the sash coat range, but I wouldn't say this one was sash coat. Let's do this butterfly one first. It says the right number, sorry. Got the number. 84. Oriental art butterflies on, it's navy, not black. It's very, very dark navy. I'd say more midnight than navy. $11.99 for 1/2 metre, 108 inches wide. It's beautiful. Is that what it is? Gorgeous. Now I've also got that in this colour, ending 40. Now I wonder what they've called this colour. They have not. Red. Like brick, dark brick, I'd say. I mean, when you mix the colour, though, you will have put a little bit of red in it. No, I don't know, even if it's terracotta. Yeah. Still pretty, though, $11.99. Now, this is cute. This is like round circles made of cross stitch, like global cross stitch. It's 98 finishes. Oh, dandelion head, that's a good one. Or golf ball. Or what, Ben? A glitter ball. Dandelion head in grey. It's very dark grey, but the background's mild. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, now, let's work out. I've got clamshells. I've got, and then 4, I'll do these first. Yeah, but the dragonflies are, some have got spots on the background and some have got dashes. So I'll do these two first. So these are your clamshells. Red first. That's definitely brown. Rainbow red, they've called this one. Rainbow red. Who has? Oh, she's got shows in this, apparently. Very similar. $11.99. How can you see a fish in there? Oh, scales, I see. That's right, she's getting the next course of sweets out to eat. $11.99. Keep going through for that one. Then I've also got the same one. Now, I suppose it's navy, this one. But again, it's a very, very dark midnight. $11.99. That's lovely. That's real classic, that one, isn't it? $11.99, half a metre, beautiful. Now I'm going to do hemp leaf. It might not be called that though. Oh, that's nice, look. Very lovely, this one. I don't know what. Geometric navy and gold. $10.99, this one for half a metre. You could make Cara's bag out of this and then just follow the lines with your Sashiko stitching. $10.99. They're lovely. I think that's lovely. Now, I've got dragonflies. Let's do the one with the dashes first. The blue one with the coloured dragonflies. Oriental Arts Dragonflies Navy extra wide, $11.99. Have we not? No, I'm not. Only Stuart's seen this one with Hayley. Look at the little eyes. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right, now I've got more dragonflies, but these are a different fabric. Look, I'll show you all three to start with. They've got a spotty background. Is that navy background or navy, navy background? Ooh, watch the box, Cat. Look! It's quite effective, isn't it, that one? $11.99, dragonflies on navy. Beautiful. Then I've got dragonflies on, like the natural, they're blue dragonflies with a natural background. $11.99. Beige. There have been all sorts of aeroplanes flying over our houses this week because it's been the air show at Ragley Hall. So the other night there was a Lancaster bomber. We've had all sorts going over. It's been fascinating. They only go once. They only go once. They're not going round and round. No, I didn't see the red doves, but they were around because somebody took a picture. Okay, I used to have to go and see the red doves every Sunday when my dad was in the RAF. Went to all the different air shows. What colour do they call this? Red? Red? Maybe Japanese red's different. Gorgeous. I'd just like to recap the two coloured ones from the beginning of the hour. Lots of webbing on the web to go and look at. Here we go, look at this. $13.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Brand new today. Very nice, very popular. Make a lovely shirt or dress, wouldn't it? Look, let me hold it up. That's what I just said. Beautiful. And then one other I need to show you, which was the Jackson Pollock, which wasn't called that, it was called drop cloth. There you go. $13.99. Lovely. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here it is, Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. What's in there then, Ben? Have you seen that one yet? Oh, Ben built that one. Can't remember. 9 o'clock, Craft Companion, getting started with bag making. That's Becky Swan. 10 o'clock, we've got Eleanor Sewing Machines because it's the last day of the special deal. 11 o'clock, Crafters Animal Applique Templates. And then 12 o'clock, Overlockers and Mannequins. We've also got the cover stitch in there as well. In fact, if I can get it working, I might show you how. Oh, is it cover stitch or is it the needle felting machine we've got? Oh, it's the coverall. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's tomorrow. Make sure you check out on everything in your baskets. Lots of people hanging on to them in their basket for some reason today. We're just going to check out and see if there's... Because we're a bit worried about Janet's quilt in the 9 o'clock hour. Not worried about it, but there were so many people had it in their baskets. Those 3 not checked out. And 39 in baskets. Make sure you check out. Make sure you take advantage of the no interest split pay. That's what I would do. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a proper heirloom quilt, that one. Okay, is there anything else you want me to say? Where am I going? It feels a bit early to be going home. Kefalonia is in the Ionian Sea, John. Thank you, Margaret. I'll be in the Ionian Sea then in, when am I going there? August. Oh, okay, we're going. All right, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.